Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good time zone. How's everyone doing today? I am just on the struggle bus today. I got up, my body was just not cooperating, and I actually had thought about for 2 seconds not streaming but trying to set up the doctor's appointment for my wrist. Every single thing I tried to do today I just failed at, and I'm blaming my wrist. I went and I tried to fill my water bottle up and I dropped it on the floor, which meant I had to clean up water on the floor. So I felt like I was just dropping everything. I couldn't tell you how many times I've dropped my phone today. Just trying to get my body to cooperate has been terrible. Hi Pat, how are you? So I know how you said I was gonna play Bitcraft last night. But when I was thinking about it, I'm I should probably, in case things are going on with the server, for at least the first week, play Minecraft just to keep things up and running, and keep an eye on things and people joining and get people onto the server. And so I decided last night that I would play more Minecraft. Plus, we have Bitcast coming up on Friday so that we can talk about Bitcraft stuff. I went and I looked at the future schedule for Bitcast, and it does not look good because it's hitting every single holiday. So we're gonna have one episode this month and one episode next month. So, and then January we're gonna see about going back to every other, or how people are feeling after the holidays, if we want to still do January as once a month. But right now with the holiday season and it becoming more and more busy for people, I don't want to end up pushing people to be like, hey, let's do Bitcast on like Black Friday. Or, oh, what was the other one? I think it was either Black Friday and then it was like right after Christmas. And I'm like, because we ended up having to switch the week because I was gone, like it screwed up every other. And then I'm like, even if I did do, if I swapped it back, there would be like a day where I'm like, oh, we missed 2 weeks because I don't want to do them like back to back. We don't have enough stuff going on to do them back to back. So yeah, we're gonna do the one for this Friday, and then that'll be it for December, or until December, and then December, I think it's the 12th. It's either the 12th of oh, webcam. Hello. That's a first. Hi, Mom. Excuse me, webcam?
So, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
My webcam just decided it was like, nope, I'm out. Peace. I'm out of here. I just said how I was feeling today. My body's not cooperating. I dropped like almost everything. I spilled water all over the kitchen floor trying to fill up my water bottle because I couldn't hold my water bottle with this hand. And then I thought about canceling streams so that I could make the doctor's appointment. And then I didn't because I was like, where did I go? I don't know. My camera decided that it didn't want to be around it anymore. But yeah, so we will see what's happening kind of come January, how both Shock and Tell are feeling with Bitcraft. I know things are slowing down. I'm in the middle of the renovation and the base probably looks terrible, but hopefully not too bad. I do need to get in there and move the rest of the stuff around because I did one half of the base and then now I need to do the other half of the base. I don't know what's happening with that visual glitch with the tiles because it looks atrocious. And I don't know if it's everywhere or whether it's just the dark tiles or what's happening with that. So at some point I'm gonna like post a screenshot to like maybe developers and be like, hey, visual glitch. Is this supposed to be a thing or is it like not? So we'll see. We'll see. But there's a lot of things that are going on with especially the holidays and my birthday technically coming up soon-ish. So yeah. I had my therapy session. Music, you are too hype for That's funny. Music, you are too hype. But I had my therapy session yesterday and I kept saying about how stressed I'd been and I couldn't relax and I need to take more time to evaluate my priorities, and at some point I really do need to get my wrist checked out. And so health over stuff. So you might see me like take a couple more days off in the future. We will see. I'm still debating on taking all of December off, but we do have at least one episode of Bitcast, and I still want to be online and hang out with people. It's all up in the air. It's literally all up in the air. But something that is not currently all up in the air is where I left off last night in Minecraft. I was starting a house, and I did like bare minimum detailing. I moved all my stuff into it. I need to get a bunch of resources, and so that's one of the things maybe I can work on today, is get some of the resources. It's a lot. I did a book and I put the to-do list in the book though. I felt happy for myself to do that. It was taking forever to load. Come on. Cannot connect. There we go. Hey, one person is online. I saw a couple people were online earlier. Okay. Boop. Okay. Music, go away. You are too hype. Das hype. So yeah, I moved my stuff in. I'm like going to be super low energy today, and I do apologize. So I'm trying to work out kind of what decorations I want. I have to get a bunch, like I said, I have to get a bunch more resources. I did fish up, which was kind of funny after Pat was like, oh, I got netherite. I got netherite booties last night. So yeah, we started, I need to organize all this. There's just a bunch of random, I started kind of organizing this where I'm like, I need to put books and saddles together because there's just a lot of them. Just a bunch of random stuff. I'm trying to put all the copper here and like starting. I got a good fishing rod. Fishing up free netherite is my thing, hero thing, right? It's true. So I moved my box of firsts. So this is my box of firsts. The first food that I had, first book I fished up, first armor, first saddle that I also had, first diamond, treasure map, stuff like that. So my to-do list, pop this off the wall, box of firsts, yep. Make an enchanting table. There's already an enchanting table at North, at Cow's place. Pale tree saplings, mangrove tree saplings, I think are the only 2 trees I need left. I want to get an ender chest going so I can put my stuff in it. Beeswax because I need it to wax copper. And then we need to get a bunch of copper bulbs and lecterns. So I was going to work on copper bulbs today and try and get some redstone dust. And I don't think I'm going to do blaze rods necessarily. I might wait to see if I fish more of those up. Because I have one somewhere. Keyword somewhere. See this, I desperately, there we go. I have one. Let's put important stuff in there. Organize just monster. Done. Okay. So I want to get the copper put in. I did a little bit like a farming here. My area hasn't been loaded. I was working on getting like this upstairs like clock tower kind of thing going on. That's what I thought about making, was like make this a clock tower. But last night I was just way too tired and I just ended up fishing the whole time, which is why I have 46 levels. So I'm trying to figure out, I want to get the detailing done. But I need to figure out what I want, how I want it, all that stuff. So there's just a lot of random stuff that I need to do. I did actually fish up some iron. I'm in the iron age of fishing instead of the copper, which is nice. So I got some iron. Some iron. Oh yeah, I got more fishing rods that were like really good. So I got one that was literally perfect minus curse of fishing. Of course. So yep. Trying to put like all the mending ones in here. I wish we could take stuff off of them. Like if I could get mending books from it, that would be nice, but unfortunately not. So yeah, I think that's it. I had So like I think there's an enchanting table up here. I like Pat's. It looks like Pat's expanding his stuff. And then we found out that Ignatz is like somewhere over here near the starting zone. And then I haven't seen where Goombar is. And yeah, so that's it. For right now, I'm going to do a tiny bit more fishing just to wake up and get the juices flowing. Goombar's just slightly north of spawn. Oh, okay. That works. So what is running on the server is it mostly vanilla with plugins? It's vanilla with plugins, primarily. I have some client-side stuff, so like the mini-map, but it's just plugins. And there's not even that many of them. I think we have 4 or 5 plugins. It's really not that much. So, not that much. We has some quality. I want to get the leaf decay one. I meant to do it last night, but again, I was really tired and I just fished. But we have yet to get a mending book. Excuse me. We've yet to get a mending book from fishing, so we might be on the green quest for mending at some point. My teeth. I brushed my teeth, but I have like, it feels like a residue of something on my teeth, and it's really annoying. I don't know what it is, but it is annoying. So I'm going to take care of that like super quickly. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to take care of whatever's on my teeth. Okay. I think we're good. It was just weird. Actually, let me blow my nose really quick while I'm at it. Get that done, get that out of the way, because I know it's going to come soon. Okay. I think everything's done now. I think we're good. We got rid of all of the normal things. Get some water in us. You done being weird? No. I'm always weird. I am always weird. Yeah, I don't know. It was like, I think it might have been the banana I had earlier today, and it left like a weird film on my teeth. But now my teeth feel better, so that's good. So, main things, we want to try and get copper bulbs. I want to get the house a little bit more decorated. I need to get storage. I was thinking of getting the little copper golems and using that as like a self-sorting system. So we'll see how it works at some point. We don't have enough copper currently to really worry about it. We're still in like the very early stages. I watched last night like most of the Hermitcraft day 1 stuff. And then I was going to start watching Tango's live stream that he did, the first live stream that he did, because he's one of my favorite Hermit Crafters, actually. Mainly because he has this dark aesthetic, which is great, the red and black. But then also, the creativity he has for redstone is like, redstone like boggles my mind. And so trying to like learn a little bit or kind of like just, I don't know. For some reason, he just like makes me want to play Minecraft more. Like he's an inspiration to play Minecraft more. I watched his episode 1 and then I was starting to watch his live stream. He made like this gorgeous, gorgeous gatehouse for, he's making Decked Out 3. And I was like, man, it's so nice. I loved, he had the previous build for Decked Out, which was it looked like Ice Crown Citadel. And I think he called it something close to that. And so I was like, it felt like a nod. And I'm like, I wanted to make something like that, but Cow had already made something like that on a previous server. And so I was doing a little bit more referencing or like looking up inspiration for my builds. And I was starting to kind of go towards the steampunk, kind of steampunk magic, arcane kind of, someone actually, okay, so I went through a rabbit hole on Pinterest, a huge rabbit hole on Pinterest. And I found something called solar punk, which is, I guess, kind of more the aesthetic that I'm trying to go with, because it's the like lighter, brighter, mystically type airship steampunky, but like instead of copper and like the browns and neutrals, it's more like blues and yellows and stuff like that. So we will see. I might just come up with my own style. But for right now, I'm kind of like getting my inspiration from that. But yeah, we will see. I thought I saw something move behind my monitors and I was about to be like, I hope not. But it might have just been, like a reflection off of, monitors and stuff like that. That happens to me a lot, especially with being someone who wears glasses. Like, reflections happen and I'm like, oh, did something move? But it was actually just like a light bouncing off of my lenses in a weird way. Or off of a monitor in a weird way. Okay. Punch 4. So we need at some point to make a mine. It's nighttime. I just keep jumping in through my windows. It's terrible. Let's put this stuff away. I could sworn I had a place. No. I guess it's just not, doesn't matter. Oh, it's up here. Okay. So I was trying to get more tools and stuff. Because I do want to make a mine at some point. So I'm like trying to pick out all of the tools that I got. We have a bunch of wood stuff. We should get rid of the wood stuff. Actually, we have a single oak. We should probably do that really quick. Let's put this stuff in here. Pull out the wooden stuff. Pull out wooden stuff. Let's do this really quick. Maybe we can get some repair levels as well. That's gonna be nice. And it gets rid of a decent amount of junk. Oh, hey, Pat's online. Hello, Pat. I think that's it in here. Let's get rid of some of the... Hello. Okay, that should be good for now. Repair 2! Yay! Terrible. Let's get the ball rolling with that. Because eventually we will get a surplus. Like, that's the whole point of this sometimes, is to get, like, the materials and get a surplus of stuff. So eventually it'll get to the point where, like, you can see we can get more and more. But it depends on how full, like, the thing is. 'Cause this is gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. But I will only get, like, a couple back from it. So, repairing and salvaging is a good way to get materials. And that's what I usually do when I'm playing MCMMO. That's how I usually get a lot of my diamonds, my iron, my gold, and now copper, because the copper gear is something that I fish up pretty regularly. So as people, like, some people go mining, I go fishing. Also, I thought it was really clever at some point. I forget when it was this morning, and I was thinking about what I was doing today, and I was like, you know what? It's kind of like Hello Kitty Adventure. Actually, I need to drop that noise down a tiny bit. Because it's so loud. I'm sorry, it's so loud. But I was like, it's kind of like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, except for it's Ello Cat Island Adventure. And so I thought that was pretty funny, that I was like, hey, I'm Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So I changed my title to reflect that. Technically today is day 3, because I played on the server a little bit before I streamed on it. So I played the night before. But it is day 2 on stream, and so I want to keep consistent with that. Oh, I should have put that one in. So I got 22 pieces of wood from breaking all that stuff down, which it isn't too bad. I think we can do the same with leather. So repairing wood and leather right now is probably what's going to get us, like, levels. Okay, so I wanted another thing for my fishing rod. Banana. Put that away. Hi, Mad Dog. Redeeming the first and the only. There we go. Congrats. All right. Put my fishing rod up. We need to figure out a place that we're going to put our mine as well. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, thank you for the 1 hour. Thank you so much. Yay. Heart hands. We have to figure out where we're putting our mine. Boop. I was thinking I don't normally build like this, and so this is why I was like thinking of possibly building and do like one area at a time instead of having stuff spread out and pre-planned and all that kind of stuff. I was thinking about maybe just as I need stuff, add it on. So for example, needing a mine shaft. So I had the house, I made the house. And if I want to add a mine shaft, kind of start at one place and then expand it out. So I would put it probably like here somewhere. Maybe make like an actual like mine entrance in something here. I don't know how flat I think I might make this at some point, but I could put like right in here, put a mine entrance. But stuff like that, like I thought about keeping it. This actually looks like a bank building or something like that. The way that this is, the arches. Sigh. But yeah, I could do in here. I could do here. I don't know where I want to put a mine yet, but I want it to be in this area. And I don't want to do the typical, like, I actually want to build stuff out as we do it. So instead of having like the dig holes straight down and like use the water bucket and then like make an elevator, at some point that would be nice, but I think actually having like staircase going down would be nice. The other thing, I got ink sacs. I guess we had a dead squid. 3 stream streak. Nice. I think maybe I could put like the mine shaft here and have like it as like a boat entrance as well. That's a thought. I could put like a tiny little walkway. Maybe we'll do that. I'm laying down with a mad puppy. Oh, why are they mad? So if we did something like these. I know that's what, but why is he mad? I didn't necessarily want to get rid of that block. Actually, like this isn't going to be very big. Maybe we don't put it here. As cool as it would be, I don't think having it in such a tight spot would be a good idea. Oh. I see. My brain was not putting that together. Now I see. Got it. I thought he was like actually mad, like upset about something. Now that makes a lot more sense. Okay, having something here would be kind of cool, but I don't think having the mine there. We don't have like any. Yep, 'tis true. ADHD. We don't have any like deep area to this island. Like, look at this though. That's kind of cool. I think once I get water breathing or respiration, I want to like go down there and see if it connects to anything. But we have like a really cool pond that's here. At one point I thought about doing, there was a build that I did on a previous server where it was floating islands, and I thought about doing that again because I think that would be really cool to have like floating islands. And so I tried to find chunks, like a bay that had like areas cut out of it, and I was gonna like actually have it like it looked like the land went up into the air. I think stuff like that's really cool. How, I guess we just do it here and make like a tiny entrance. If we make it like 3 blocks, make like a tiny, tiny mine entrance. But it seems like, I don't know, it seems like forced. And I don't want buildings to be like forced. But it's the same height. This is the same height. Where shall we put it? We don't have any other caves here, do we? Like, I don't think this island has any natural caves. Little bushes. Actually, me coming out here at night is probably not the best idea. Let's not go explore where we might die. Yeah, I wouldn't do something here. Let's just do it here. Let's say screw it. Oh, thank you. Yes, playing on a whitelist server. If you have a Minecraft username, I can whitelist you onto the server and you can get on that way. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me... You use it for everything. 2004. Hey, Wandering Trader. 1522,004. 1522,004. Whitelist add. I think that worked. Hi, Faye. How are you? And then this is the link to the server. Hi. Do you have player heads yet? You don't, but you have firefly bushes. Had to quickly rush to make supplies for my claim. Oh no, what happened? Was it just you forgot about it, or... Hay bales for emeralds, water buckets for emeralds. I need to... You're in my way, dude. Yeah, you were annoying. I like how there's a... I have a anti-grief. It's Enderman anti-grief and Creeper anti-grief. And part of the settings was actually a Wandering Trader's anti-grief. And I was like, that's hilarious. People know just how horrible having the Wandering Trader is. It gets eliminated. Yep. I sometimes do that. I sometimes don't. It depends. how actually annoying they are. Like right now, he's pretty annoying. He's pretty annoying. I kind of want... You mean Mr. Free Leads and his pets free leather? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's the one that buy. No, it's buying water buckets and hay bales. There's a question there to kill and you get special rewards. Oh, that's funny. Special rewards for killing the traitors. Hay bales? Yeah. I forgot to bring torches. I always forget torches for some reason. There we go. It felt a little crammed. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to put like stairs and stuff there, and then we'll put like wood beams here or something like that. Okay. We should also have like a little pathway. To get over here. There we go. So then once the grass grows, that'll be fine. And then it's a little pathway to get over to my mine.
So.
I broke at it.
Broke it.
I did.
I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
What was I coming back for? Torches. That's what I was coming back for. I don't think that I have any. I think I put them... Oh, I have 9 of them. That's not enough. Nowhere near enough. There's a question where you could live out and you get special rewards. The guy who makes the quest really hates wanting... And you're on Java, so you have no excuse. You can put it in your offhand. I read that, but I was confused by it. Would put what in my offhand? Oh, you can put torches in the shield. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if there's... I've seen mods where you can light them. Like, you get ambient light from having it. It's a shader pack. Ah, I see. I see. I also need to get another shovel. Damn it. Sorry if the durability warning gets annoying for people. I like it because later on, once I get more tools, like good tools, I will really want it. And so like when I hear it ding, I'll just like repair it. But as it stands right now, it's probably very annoying with a bunch of stuff breaking. Just using my windows. Gosh darn it, that's hilarious. Using my windows. Okay. You made more food in the slow cooker. That food you had the other day, it looked so good. Okay. Didn't like it this time because I used egg noodles and apparently they're not a friend of egg noodles. Really? I couldn't tell you the time that I had egg noodles actually. When was the last time I had egg noodles? I don't know. Elbow macaronis are like one of my favorites too. I like elbow macaronis. That was like from a kid. My grandmother, I think it was, would make just like buttered elbow macaroni for me at some point. I think that's what it was. I think, or it was just like a little bit of like sauce, just like a tiny bit. I'm just glad using the slow cooker. My daughter would eat actual chicken instead of, yeah. That's always awesome. Okay, we are on Y 57. I think we want if that's what you wanted, she probably made them for you. I'm trying to think if that's what it was though. If it I remember it was elbows, like elbow macaroni. Like it was always elbow macaroni. I was obsessed with elbow macaroni. Do I want it 4 wide? Or do I want it 3 wide? I think... I don't know. I think I'm gonna do 4 by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. So make the whole chickens no fit my crop bag. Whole chickens? Whole chickens, you say? Oh, hey, it's a Pat. What is Pat up to? Oh, hello. Are you trading hay bales? Oh, nice. Thank you. What version? 1.21.10. I should probably put that in the title. So annoying. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and this would be landing then? Do 4 stairs. Welp. Ah, broketed it. I should probably save that, to be honest. So that if I find something of value, I can mine it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we start. Actually, does that go down? I think it might be like there, right? Because this is technically 4. I think I did that wrong. Welp. I'm gonna need a piece of stone. That's gonna piss me off for a while. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. Jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I feel like I messed this up. How did I mess this up? Maybe not. This seems to be taller than 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is correct then. What? Thank you. Randomly given an enchanting table. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's what I did. Now I'm getting it. I won't. I will forget it on the next landing. Because I went down here. So it's... And then I did out 4. Instead of going down diagonal. So then... Maybe I can remember to do this next time. But yeah, it's 4. Because then this turns into 5. Yep. Okay, and then this is 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this becomes a landing. One, two, three, 4. I could, I don't have mending though. Cow has mending though. Do I want to do that now? I think I might. It might save myself a lot of time. I almost feel like I should. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stairs are 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's add the torch. Which way do we want to... Do we just want to do a spiral down? I think we do. So we want to take that wall. Do a spiral down. It's raining! That means fish time! Rain means fish time. So if people don't know, if you fish during the rain, it actually gives you increased lure. So you catch fish faster in the rain. So if you're on a boat in the ocean in the rain, it's like the best fishing that you can get on Minecraft. Which is great. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go make myself a pickaxe. I think Cow has that done. Go borrow one from the box. I have plenty. At some point, I'm going to make this like an entire like fishing area. You're already on your way home. Gotcha. Sounds good. The other thing, so if someone else is online and it's raining, the rain will persist. However, if someone is on the server solo, like by themselves, and it is raining and they sleep, it'll stop the rain. Like typical. I learned that last night. So it's only if someone else is on that the rain persists through sleep. So, ad break ends in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Mad Dog joined. Hello. Ah. Be in the boat. Wee. Hello. So, rain usually lasts like 20 minutes, I want to say. So, we are going to... Oh, hi. Greetings, Angry Canine. I love that. Angry Canine. So, let's see. We're going to try and do that stairwell down. Hopefully we can find a cave while we're down there. That would be nice. Finding a cave while we're down there. We need to find redstone. What else? Blaze rods we have to go to the nether for unless we start fishing more of them up, which I don't... I only got one so far. I don't know where they are on the treasure list. They might be on the rarer side, like with the gas tiers. So we might have to look into what it's going to take to make a blaze farm. Because we're really going to need a lot of those blaze rods. And I'm trying to think. I think I would need... I could probably do it in iron armor. I would just need to put like fire protection on. I know it's best to just send it with like diamond armor, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to the bottom of the mine. We'll see. So, first thing on the list, making a diamond pickaxe with mending. What do we want on it? Do we want silk touch? I think we want silk touch. And then we can have a fortune one later. I usually end up doing silk touch because I like getting stone and some of the other like cobbled deep slate and stuff like that. So Silk Touch, pickaxe. I know we have the diamonds for it because we fished up with MCMO. You can fish up diamonds and stuff, which is nice. Again, this is how I usually get all of my resources, is just by fishing. Curse of Vanishing. So we should have the diamonds. We'll have to do, oh shoot, we're gonna have to do some trading. To get emeralds. So let's see. I guess I can do some stick trading. I don't know if, did Cal set up a Fletcher for trading, like, or paper, or what? Pat, do you know what Cal's emerald generation is? Have you seen like a Fletcher around? No. Okay. It's fine. I'll go take a look. He was working on it yesterday. And so I forgot to ask him about it. I know he had villagers in his hole, but I didn't check what they had. Okay. Oh, hey. Going to be on later tonight, most likely. Today is Wednesday. So yeah, most likely. Also, hi Dad. How are you? You need a map for Minecraft, like the one that I have, this one? I'll have to teach you. Well, you know Curse Forge, right? You just go through Curse Forge. Okay. Working. All good. But yeah, I can send you the link. I sent Hrothgar the link to stuff as well. Curse Frog. Yes. Curse Frog. No. Curse Forge. It's what you use for a lot of the add-ons for MMOs and other things. I don't know if you have anything for Guild Wars or not. But it's like the main mod like app or something, I want to say. But I run the game through there too. Hence why I have the little black border like here on my window, is because it's in like windowed mode via CurseForge and not just full screen. That I can do. I can do that. Welcome back, Mad Dog. I will do it after the rain stops. Got some mods. Nice. That's what we were talking with Dad. He wants a map. So I can send him a link. Okie dokie, have a good one. I will see you later. I'll get you all hooked up with all that fun stuff. I just have to remember to send the link when I am done fishing. My lip is hyper chapped today. I drank a lot of water last night before bed, but I don't think it really did anything. Ooh, that's a nice bow. Just needs affinity. You use the Prism launcher. Oh, how is Prism? Gosh darn it. Hmm. There we go. I had a tiny little like rough spot that was right in the middle, so when I'm talking, I can feel it like rub, and it was hyper annoying. So no, not the spooter. Okay, now that it's done raining, we start our to-do list of stuff, which entails forge. Copy. Switch. Where is there it is. Sent that. We need copy. Send. Copy. Send. These are the mods that I'm currently. Okay, there's that. Locations. I am what is the dimension? So negative 380, 800? Hey, I'm not the last one here today. Sometimes you close out the stream. It's like being at a bar and being there until closing time. Hi, how are you, Shock? I'm doing okay. I was on the struggle bus most of the day. You know, it's one of those days. Let's just put it that way. It's one of those days. I tried filling up my water bottle and I ended up spilling it all over the kitchen floor because my hand wasn't cooperating. And then I just kept dropping everything. Like, it's just been a struggle bus. Still tired, still trying to wake up. Like, ugh. Have I ever played Vintage Story? No, but I've watched people play it. I watched Gemini Tay, who's a hermit crafter. I watched her play Vintage Story at one point. It's Minecraft on crack with lore. Yep. I've seen people talking about it a lot. the one thing I would have to say that we had this a little bit of the discussion yesterday because people were asking if I would play it. And I was like, I like how the freedom of creativity that Minecraft has, because Vintage Story does have like quests and lore and other things. And so I'm not like a huge fan of linear games too much. But it was really fun to watch. So yeah, it was really fun to watch. It feels like Valheim-y to me, because Valheim had like some lore and some what's the word I'm looking for, like some quest stuff, like you defeat the bosses to move on and stuff like that. You can take the lore off and do survival mode. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I heard Azuri was talking about doing a Vintage Story server. I think they switched to doing a Minecraft one. It's just really not linear like that though. Valheim locked progress behind bosses. Vintage Story doesn't really lock anything to lore. Oh, okay, that's good. The lore is flavor. Ah, well, that's good. That is good. I had a problem with Skyrim. I like soft locked myself in Skyrim a couple of times. Because I would go out and explore and then I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, I have this quest. And then I realized like I had already killed the, like, it was, I think the first one that I soft locked was like a bandit camp. And I'm like, ugh, I soft locked myself because, and then I had to restart over. Is like instead of going to another fortress to farm and kill the wither, you go to a special location on the map, do a dungeon. It's no more linear than Minecraft. The only difference is that Vintage Story actually explains its story more than... Oh, okay. Hence, Vintage Story. But yeah, maybe one day, if Cow would be interested in it, we might check it out. That would be like the only way that I would... Did I get rid of... Oh, all my sticks are in here, aren't they? Yeah. And get the best gear without doing story. Nice. That's good to know. Diamond pickaxe. Okay. What do I want to take with us? Ah! Did I drop anything? No. He's still up there. That's funny. Hey! Potatoes and carrots! Thank you very much for planting those. That's helpful. The 3-stream streak. Nice. My workday is ending and I have to drive home. Wanted to stop in and leave a look. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a safe trip home. If it was still streaming, I probably will be. I'll probably be streaming most of the day at this point. I was gonna stream, like, stop early. Oh, excuse me. But Cal said he might be coming home and taking a nap because he has raid tonight. Because it's Wednesday, and Wednesday is, like, main progression night. And so, if he's gonna be home and taking a nap, then I might as well just stream. So, and then I'll probably stop, like, right before he starts doing raid stuff. So I might actually see you, I might be able to read into you today, which will be exciting. Yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Okie dokie, see you later. Have a good day. I think I'm just gonna have to make the trip. I'm gonna have to make the trip and just see what is up there and what I have to trade with. Wait, what is this? I have that too. My lip is so dry. And thanks. So now I have this really annoying spot and it's so small I can't even see in the mirror, but it feels massive. Yes! It's like, it's right in the in between. And I think it's like split like a tiny, like you said. And so when I talk, I can feel it rubbing and it's so annoying. But also speaking of annoying, I need to blow my nose again. Because of course I do. I will be right back. Boop. Okay, I think I am good. It really sucks having so many sinus issues, but what you gonna do? Do I have another boat? I don't necessarily. Actually, because we're gonna go visit Cal. Cal likes pink. We will make a pink boat. And then this will be the boat that we go visit Cal with. Which way did I go from spawn? I went south. I'm going to be doing like an entire village. So should put a cow in Cal's boat too. That's funny. Oh, does he have any brown cows? I don't know if he has any brown cows. But yeah, I'm planning to make like my entire village on like these islands down here. So here and like here. It's going to be my goal. Mainly though, this particular one. My pens. But yeah, this is going to be my main starter island. And then I might branch out. He has a lot of sugarcane. Or no, that's not sugarcane. Yeah, it is sugarcane. I thought it was bamboo for a second. Okay. Did Minecraft ever put purpose behind building up buildings, or is it just RP / creating stuff? I think it's pretty much just RP creating stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's like a real purpose behind it. All right. Is all of his stuff down here? No, this is just a mine. Where's his stuff at? You haven't played in like a decade? Yeah, it's like his stuff is in the middle hole. Hew. Oh, so at one point, why is that? No. At one point I kept dying because I would press forward when I would fall And if this was a single block of water, I would kill myself on this block because it was solid. And it was hyper annoying, and I would do it over and over and over again, and it sucked. How do I hear you. Also, I guess he had problems with piglins? Okay, so maybe he doesn't want anything back there. Just mine didn't put it back. Alright, where is... Oh, he has someone just wandering right now? Maybe that's it? Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay, 12 emeralds. That's so good for a mending book. So paper. That's how he's getting emeralds. Holding trader's house. Yep. No, I used the wrong pickaxe, but that's fine. It's a mad dog. Hello. Was Minecraft Dungeons any good? I actually haven't tried it. I know. Hello. I know they had like Minecraft Dungeons and Adventures or something like that. There was like 2 different modes that they made. But I hadn't tried Dungeons. So I'm not sure exactly what that entails. Hello. I saw that there's a keep. That's cool. I don't think I have a cape. Actually, maybe I have a cape. I don't remember if I have a cape or not. Did they have an ender chest? Wow. It's a lot of cobble. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Hello. Efficiency. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Fortune. No. Gosh darn it. That's... Thought I was going to die. At one point I asked him, I was like, if I come down here, will I die? He doesn't have a disenchanter. No. I guess we're stuck with fortune. Damn. Or just all the changes to Minecraft over the decades. I don't remember skills or tools, stats, minimac. So I play with plugins. Hello. Rip ad. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll wait. I have a grindstone at my place. That's what you need to remove enchants, right? Yeah. Yep. 5. Darn it. Books. For emeralds. Okay. Whee! There we go. Okay, does he have an AFK hut? Probably not. Look at all his cows. So many cows. The hens, the black sheep. I don't think he has like an AFK spot. Okay. No, I actually paused while you said ads. I didn't respond to it. So the mini map and main map here is mods, so that it's add-on stuff. This server is based on plugins, so the MC MMO getting skills for stuff is a plugin. So I would say 80% of it is vanilla. But yeah, a little bit of the quality of life stuff is what I added as either a plugin or as a mod, a client-side mod. Do we have claims? We do not have claims. Yeah, there's no claim plugin. You can just build anywhere. It's an honor system, and oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were still on stream. I think that is a vintage story thing. Which thing? Yeah, I didn't realize you were still in stream. I thought you were just in game. Claims. Oh, no, you can do plugins. So there's different plugins that you can get that will enable you to do claims and like townie and stuff like that. So you can create your own towns. Like there's a bunch of like if you can think there's probably a plugin or a mod for it for Minecraft. I just don't have any of that on. I could technically put it on the server, but there's not really any point. Chuck knows a lot about it. Yeah, this is probably like my 15th server that I've done, and I've played on so many other servers. So doing like Townie or doing like there's just the claims one where you use the golden shovel and you claim your blocks, or they now have a Dynamap one where you can claim it through a website, which is really cool. That's what we used for Pactoria. So, but yeah, with the server being whitelisted, if people start griefing, then I can just easily remove them from the whitelist. So it's kind of just honor system. And I figured that's a lot better than it's more, I don't know, chill. It feels a little bit more like Hermitcrafty. Like if people do want to play pranks on other people and there's like permission to do so, like that's fine. I'm not gonna like force people to be like rigid structure. Oh hey, the wind's like blowing really hard. I kept hearing the leaves smacking out the window. I'm not like a huge prank person. I used to be, like, in the first few servers that I played on when I was younger. I used to... Oh, there's horses in the trees. That's funny. Yeah, there's a skeleton horse up there. I used to play pranks, but then, like, it's rough because you don't want to also destroy someone's, like, stuff. And so a lot of the pranks that people would pull would be, like, redstone pranks or making, like, TNT pranks, like, stuff like that. Like, it's not good. Like, if you're gonna blow something up that someone else's has made, like, that's, to me, that's rude. But as a kid, I didn't really understand that. And so I would find it funny that things got destroyed. And then I didn't realize how much time it took for someone to build something. And then after a while, I was like, yeah, no longer playing with TNT. I'll do stuff like buttons that, like, play music notes and stuff like that. Or doors that just keep opening and closing and making, like, noise generators. Stuff like that's fine. But yeah, if it destroys anything, then it's a little pufferfish. Then I'm like, no. I want to get the lava chicken disc. How do you get the lava chicken disc? Where do you get the lava chicken disc from? Okay. I want to wait for that to grow. We need 12 emeralds. Chicken jockey? Okay. Hyper rare mob. Chicken jockey. So we need paper. Or books. So I guess I could disenchant books. But we have, like, a good amount. Yeah, a very, very rare mob. 'Tis true. So, I should have brought my fishing rod over so I could fish while I was waiting for sugar cane. I could always practice my boop. Boop. Oh, didn't work. Gave me one on his server because of how rare it is. Oh, really? And boop. Practice my acrobatics. This is how you do it. It's kind of funny. You can cheese it by just doing, like, parkour and falling. Wee. Tried and tried. I mean, it's a random generation, right? Or if you have chickens in the wild and you have, like, baby zombies, they'll, like, ride the chickens or something. Oh. Vines. He has, unknowingly, a vine farm. Like, I could just come here and, like, harvest vines. Vine farm. Just give it the disc. Yeah. I want to keep this loaded. I know, at some point setting up, like, an actual village trading hall thing would be good. This doesn't stay loaded. No, that's too far away. Because, like, spawn's up here. I'm like, I think it's, like, maybe this chunk that stays loaded. Spawn always stays loaded. So I build on his server, the disk is on loop. Oh, that's funny. Hey, if you have it, show it off. Okay. I don't want to just sit here and wait for paint to dry. So. The fact that we have Fortune, I wish it was Silk Touch. I wish it was Silk Touch. Yeah, it's the only thing that's always loaded. Unless you make a chunk loader. Which chunk loaders have become easier to make. Or mods. Or mods. Because I remember, I think originally you had to have like the nether portal with a minecart, and you had to have like the minecart like constantly moving back and forth or something like that for a chunk loader. And then now there's something about ender pearls that does a chunk loader. Because I know there's also the stasis chamber. Because if you have the stasis chamber and you click the latch on it, it'll teleport the player to where the chamber is. He's still up there. Because he's still up there, can I make... No, I broke something I didn't want to. I need to make a composter so I can get bone meal, because that would be nice. Can I make... I think I have more wheat somewhere too. Wheat. Yes, I do. Do I have more? Yes, I do. Hey, Bells! I wonder if he refreshed. You said you only sold 2? Hi, buddy. Quit running away. Oh, yeah. You can only sell 2. Damn it. Oh, well. Now I have hay bales. I guess I can undo them. Yeah, I can undo them. That's good. So that didn't work. Good try, though. Good try. I don't know what else to do with that. I mean, it's such a low amount of, I don't want to waste my iron. Not at this early of a stage. We have more paper. More paper. Oh, we have more sugarcane. More paper. Do we have anything else? There's bamboo. Hello. I don't think we have anything else. No. No. We have to wait. I think I had more sugarcane on the other side of the island. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go check while it's daytime. Just need to make like a giant sugarcane field. An absolute giant sugarcane field. Chicken! The wandering trader? Yeah, you can kill the wandering trader if you want him. Get the leads or whatever. That is up to you. I also have to go through here because I think there is another... Where are all the chests located on ships? Because there's that one. I think there's another one that's buried. At some point I need to come through. There's just a lot that needs to get done. The early game. The early game is so slow. Did I destroy all of the sugarcane? Or did I just shorten it? Okay, I just shortened it. Yes. Okay. We said we needed 12, 11 or 12 emeralds? You have done it. Nice. Good job. You have leads. Wow, we don't need that right now. So... Paper. Welcome back. Leather! I'm gonna head back and see if the sugarcane has grown yet. Something I thought about doing on the server was like mini games. At one point, like there was like a fishing mini game, but like I don't have a currency system on the server. So I don't know if there'd be any point to do mini games if there's no currency system. Oh, I meant to get my fishing rod. Let's grab our fishing rod. So I can fish while we wait for sugarcane to grow. Fishing rod. I was gonna say, did you accidentally step on the farm field? You broke it. Yeah, this day. I don't want... Let's take this one. Because if I lose it, I lose it. It doesn't really matter. Oh, wrong boat. I need the pink boat. Pink boat. I know. The masturbator. Yep. Also known as the master rod. I have named my fishing rod that since the very beginning. Since the very beginning. Has this already been looted? Do I have a mine yet? Not yet. I'm starting on one. I don't see a chest, so probably it's been looted. Okay. Boo boo boo. Some of this is already grown. I'll take care of this. Okay. Alright. Doop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? Probably not. He's all the way back here. Do you have paper trade? No, you don't. Do you have paper trade? You do. No, we don't have enough. Okay. It's 12 emeralds. So we need 4 more. 4 more. Such a long elevator. Woo! Wee! Jungle. Lukewarm ocean. Okay. Do a little bit of fishing while we wait for the sugarcane. I should be facing the sugarcane so I can see when it grows. Sort of. Yeah, there we go. I can just turn to the side and see if the sugarcane has grown. Name tags were something I was thinking about selling as like in the shopping district. Because I think I have plenty of name tags and I don't tend to use name tags all that often. You have 15 name tags? Yep. And I'm gonna get plenty or more. I will get plenty more. Oh, wow. I looked at it and it's just like, oh. Apparently it likes to being stared at. Eh? Eh? I looked over and it just grew like twice. That's funny. It's 27. Yeah, that is so I'm gonna have to organize all of that at some point soon. Once I actually make the rest of that building. Once I make the rest of that building, then I will organize it. It's gonna be a job, you say? Do not, Mad Dog. I appreciate the fact that you do want to help, but please don't touch anything. Please. That way I have stuff to do. Please. Like, I want to play Minecraft. Hey, Affinity. Almost there. If you want to, oh, hey. Enchanted. I was gonna say, if you want to start, scouting out a place to put your own base, that would be a great thing to do. But yeah, I'm on my own little island for a reason, so. If people want to come visit me, that's fine, but I'm not looking to host people in my area. Just as everyone has their own builds and places that they want to be. Because if I have people starting to play the game for me, then I won't have anything to do. And that's 90% of playing Minecraft is having stuff to do. But yeah, if you want to set up stuff and farm stuff for the shopping district, that's something that you can do. I know people are always going to look for wood and stone, and if you want to sell things there, that's fine. Food is another one that people tend to buy a lot of. So you could have like a kitchen of some kind. Sell your own crock pot meals. There you go. But yeah, no, I understand you want to be helpful, but please, please, please be mindful of allowing people to play the game. Oh, you love? No, that's fine. I was just letting you know. Oh. You're in the Discord. I was gonna say, you can always, post where you want to, where you're putting your house. I put mine up. So I have mine on there. I'm on the Sunflower Plains. Ooh, that's actually gonna be a good combo. What's splashing? Oh, it's probably the fishies. The fishies. Oh, it might be too dark. Estuaries? What is an estuary? What is an estuary? I learning words. A partly enclosed coastal body of brackish water where fresh water from a river meets the salt water from the ocean. Oh, that's cool. An estuary. I have not heard that terminology. That's neat. Yeah, that's cool. It's actually like a really good place in Minecraft to like set up stuff. Because then you got like, you can like boat to people. Das boating. The other thing I like places to build is like harbors. So if I find like a place that has like a naturally formed harbor, I like building there too. It's funny, like every place, I hate water. I personally hate water, but I enjoy playing around water in video games because I like fishing so much. But as a human being, I hate water. It's funny. You will not see me sit in a boat like this. Maybe that's why I like doing it in video games, is because I hate doing it in real life. $500 power. Aye, 'tis be powerful. Eventually you get perks for your stuff. So like, if you do the wood cutting, you get tree feller, which you can use every once in a while to chop down a whole tree, which is really useful. Like really, really useful. If you're bad at math, it's true. I am bad at math. But you can like use tree feller. There's one for mining that has you mine faster. The one for harvesting is there's a chance that the plants will auto grow. I like that one. That way you don't have to keep replanting. Hi guys. Trying to share the love of experience. Oh no. Okay, what else do you have? Density. Lanterns! You have lanterns. Didn't this guy also have density? Loyalty. I should just leave this open until I leave. Whee! Alright. The fact that it launches you almost into the water is funny. Grow little shoots. I think that's what you are. Shoots of sugarcane. Grow. I like how clear this water is. I like the light blue water. I live in like a dark blue water, I think. Yeah, mine's like dark blue. Mine's just ocean. I like the light colored blue. Very tropical. So, I don't know. I might do some minor automated farms. I don't want to automate like too much. One, I don't want the redstone lag, and two, I think with MCMMO, it's better to harvest it yourself because then you get the experience for it. So we'll see. We'll have to make like big farms. We'll be big pharma. Except for not with a PH, but with an F. I think it's raining outside. It's really cold today. I was surprised. I had to put on my like crop toppy thing because I was cold. So I was gonna wear a shirt today. Okay, so I had like a pile of clothes that were just sitting. You had snow? Gee, well, I guess it is November. Like, snow is holy crap. I want to visit snow, but I don't want to live in snow again. I do not miss shoveling snow. But yeah, it was cold today. But I was gonna wear a shirt. I have my laundry that I still have to sort, and so I just like picked the first black shirt that I saw, and it happened to be the Assassin's Creed Black Flag shirt logo, and I was like, that is hilarious. I should wear that the next time I play Bitcraft, or I should have worn that when we had the war, because it was against Black Flag. And so I was like, that's hilarious. If I could actually wear the Black Flag shirt, yeah. We've had snow since yesterday. It came early this year. I wonder where the first place to have snow is and what time. I think like Colorado usually gets snow early. I think someone said at one point like snow in October or something. October still feels like fall. Because I guess it actually is, right? August, September, October is fall. And then November... Or is it 4? No, it's 3. So then it's November, December, January is winter, February, March, April is spring? Is that it? Because I know, like, December 21st is Yule. Which is technically winter at that point. Because it's the winter equinox. But, like, what is really oh, hey! I got some iron. What is really considered the seasonal months? Because I think of, like, June and July is summer, but never August. August feels like fall. Is May considered, like, May, it's only June and July that I ever really consider as summer. Good morning, Hrothgar. How are you? That's interesting. I never really actually thought about it like that. And like December and January is definitely winter to me. But then for some people, February is also winter. But to me, February seems like spring. And now it rains. Sigh. The server was sad that Mad Dog left. It started raining literally as soon as he left. It started raining. Literally, as soon as he left, it started raining. It's pretty funny. The other thing at some point I was thinking about doing, which I might have to look at. Sorry, MC server Guild War 2 calls. That's funny. I might have to look at the map. Aggravated King. You're coming up with new names. It was angry K9, and then now it's different spelling of K9. I might have to look and see if there's like pretty far away a ocean that's just like plain ocean that I can set up. I want to do like the pixel art map things. I think that would be really cool to get into. We had one of the other servers that I hosted. There was two girls I think that were doing maps, and they were gorgeous. They were absolute gorgeous maps. And I helped them out like a couple of times, but I thought about actually getting into it because I think that would be cool to have like pixel art on the server. And I know you can do like the plugins and the custom stuff. Boo Bear, hello. How are you? So yeah, I thought about maybe doing that at some point. Because I think there's like programs where you can take like a photo and like put it into the program and it will like pixelize it. So yeah, I thought about doing that at some point. Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm gonna need emeralds and a book, right? To get mending? Or is it just emeralds? Dude, I'm so out of touch with playing Minecraft. Yes, you need the book too. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. So we need 2 more emeralds. So 2 more emeralds. It was what, 24 paper? So we need 48 paper to get 2 emeralds. Hey, look at me doing quick math. And then once we do that, and we have the mending, I don't really want fortune on my pickaxe. I really want silk touch. But having the efficiency 4 I'm also getting a tiny bit hungry. I might have to get a nibble of something to eat. My stomach is telling me that it is unhappy. This is only going to be, what, 10 pieces of paper? 33. So close. I still have leftovers from the breakfast bowl yesterday. That was so good. That was so freaking delicious. I might have to munch on that really quick. Munch on that while we wait for more sugar cane. I also don't want to just leave this what's the word I'm looking for? Harvested? I don't want to leave it harvested because that's kind of rude. So I want to at least kind of wait for it to grow a bit before we just leave. You slept for 10 hours. How was that? How was sleeping for 10 hours? It was the crash, wasn't it? Almost to 50 levels. Jeez. The other thing I wanted to do at some point is do bottle bottle up experience, because I think that would be nice to have, so that like if people needed experience, but like you could also do the bottle of enchanting from clerics, I think it is. You crashed hard. Yeah. That's what you said. How long were you up for though? I meant to reply back to the message last night, and I was just spaced out fishing until I went to bed, and I totally forgot to message you back, and I was like, oh, welp. I am horrible about that. I have gotten better, actually, recently-ish. So I started trying to like force myself to be like, hey, remember to reply back to this thing. Because it used to be that I would like, I guess technically it would be ghosting someone if I'm not replying back all of a sudden. But I would like ghost people for like months on end and then look at it and be like, oh shit, I forgot to reply. But what ends up happening is like, if I wake up and I'm like hyper groggy and I check my phone, I check the notification, and then the notification goes away. And then when I wake up to the point that I can actually respond to it, I don't remember that it's there because the notification's gone. And I'm like, so that's usually what ends up happening. Usually what ends up happening. But I have it set up that if I don't reply to something in a couple of days, my phone will be like, did you mean to reply to this? Like it actually tells me, which is nice. I just have to remember to actually like look at my phone. Because it is kind of funny, because there are some times where I 100% 42. That's what we needed, right? No. 48. There's times where I don't even look at my phone, but I actually I forgot I need to look at Finch today because I forgot to sign in. Yay! Apparently I forgot to sign in one day because it gave me a hammer saying that I caught up on a day or something like that. It repaired a day. Okay. Shoot. Mm, 45. So close. If you miss a day, they've saved me a lot. Yeah. Because I'm at like 160 streak, I think, or something like that. Something crazy. 155. What am I at? 155. Yep. So I need 2 more. I need 1 more. There it is. we can now get our mending book. Hiccups! Oh, geez. Yeah, there we are. Wee! Boop. Okay. After I do this, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab something to eat. Lanterns. Nice. I need the book now. Shoot. I need to... Sorry, I'm stealing a book. Mending, 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 mending. Mending! Yay, we have a mending book. Okay. That's gonna come in handy so much. And then put you back. Wow. We are going to hang out here for a little bit. So we can let the chunk load. While I use the restroom and grab food, and I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry that took longer than I expected. But I did manage to, oh, ad break. Well, I'll be here at the end of the ad break for a lot of people. But I decided to just stand in the kitchen and eat food because it wasn't actually that much. So I ate my leftovers from yesterday and it really wasn't that much food. So I just decided to just stand there and eat. But I was awake for 4 hours after I sent the last message. Then I woke up 10 hours later feeling I was hit by a truck. Oh no. Truck-kun exacting its revenge. I guess we'll head back home. I have my pickaxe. You have my axe. It's me and Pat online. But yeah, so I ended up taking a little bit longer of a break than I expected. But I managed to get some food in me. My stomach was kind of angry, so. Welcome back, everyone. I just sat down during the ad break, so hi. Shit. Did I leave stuff growing? I don't know that I did leave stuff growing. I forgot to check. Oh, well. Okay. So, anvil. Do I really want to keep the fortune? I do think I want Silk Touch. I think I want Silk Touch. Okay. Well, that means where is my lapis? There we go. Boo, 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 boo. I didn't fish up any books, did I? I guess not. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of that. We have actually a good amount of lapis. I almost said lapis. You know what? I got the diamonds. We'll just leave the fortune pickaxe. And try and get a silk touch one. And add the mending to it. I think that's going to be the plan. So, let's sleep really quick. And like, I'm going to blow my nose really quick. And then we'll head over to Pat's, who says they have a grindstone. Okay. Back to game. So then we're heading to Pat's, which is all the way that way. So let's uncover some of this map. That's so funny. It has to be because chat's not chatting my I'm just gonna leave it alone. It bothers the heck out of me that Mlem. You said this at one point before, and I forget what it Mlem. Mlem. And I forgot if it stood for anything, and I think it was just but yeah, Twitch forcing people to talk to get views. Because, like, immediately it, like, jumped up again as soon as Pat said something, and I was like, that's terrible. There needs to be a better solution that doesn't mess with lurkers. But it's funny because there's sometimes where I'll see there's like no one talking in chats, but it'll still have like the correct amount of viewers, but then it doesn't, like, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with Twitch and that means. But it's like if you, like, they just think everyone's a bot now or something unless you talk in chat, but then like I think it's targeted advertisement for stuff as well. Like, ugh. Terrible. Just terrible. And at that point, I don't necessarily care, but then I do care, but I also don't necessarily care. Mainly because, like, if people are watching, people are still watching. That's fine. It doesn't affect, like, their viewing experience. So, and especially if people are watching on Twitch or on YouTube as well. Ooh, I want the ink sac. Thank you. I guess the squid got too close to the monument. The fact that there's one so close to the shoreline is kind of crazy. Hello. Yay! Thank you. But I don't need it anymore. Because I made another pickaxe. I just need the enchanting table now. Yeah, this is cool. No. Oh, this is cool. Yay! That's cool. Ah! Ooh. Showing me all the hidey holes. Are you going to eventually, are you just gonna live under, or are you eventually going to, what's the word I'm looking for? Drain that, or are you just gonna live underwater? Alright, efficiency 4. And fortune. No, how? I want silk touch. Oh, nice. Now that it's on stream and everyone can see it. I find that funny because I thought about that when I was like over at cows and I'm like, just efficiency. Come on, Silk Touch. Wow. It's very stingy. Fortune. No. I don't want the fortune. Let's just cycle it. Cycle. Efficiency on braking. That would be great if it had Silk Touch on it. And I'm going to be running out of levels soon. And then it has the Fortune 3. Just on braking. Jeez. You should have said. I would have gotten that for you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to... It's hyper stingy. Wow. You only thought about it? I got it. There it is. Efficiency 4 and Silk Touch. It's funny. It was like, I was like, oh, I can get that for Pat now. And the table's like, no. Alright. Thank you for letting me borrow your home. I like these. This, like, this is the packed mud? Or packed mud brick or something? F3. Mud bricks, yeah. I like how it looks. It looks very, like, actual medieval-y. It's really cool. You're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. Gotta find a mangrove spot because making it manually is tedious. I still haven't seen one. I was hoping to find one as well. Only just because I want to get all of the saplings. Alright, back home I go. I want to get all the saplings and then mangrove's one of the ones that I need. And pale oak, or the pale forest one. I need that one too. So yeah. Ooh, let's not go near there. Is this... It's probably been looted. But yeah, at some point, if we can drain that, like that's hyper close to spawn in our area. If you hopper ingots out of a furnace, you don't get the experience. I think you have to break the furnace and you get the experience, or there's like a lever or something. Because I know I saw someone making like an EXP like holder or something like that. I forget how to do it. But I thought there might have been like a lever that you have to like press, or you break the furnace itself. Something along those lines. Let's pick up the sea debris. Sea debris. There's another temple right there too. We got hyper lucky with the sea temples. I'm heading straight for my island, sort of. We should be able to see it. My pink boat. We're actually a decent ways away from people, but we're not like too far that it's like an absolute inconvenience. Coffee. Oh, I'm getting tridents thrown at me. That's funny. What was the verdict? How does it do? Is it how I thought, where you have to put a lever on it? Because I know, I think it was Impulse had a XP furnace thing last season of Hermitcraft. I think it was like Bump and Go. I think that's what they called it. There's a mechanism to build an XP furnace thing. Yeah. Ah! As I nudge my boat out of the way by accident. Okay. Because I know someone was doing that with kelp. Like dried kelp as well. Mending! Yay! Speaking of kelp, I should have kelp around here somewhere. There it is. Put that away. Alright, now, do we have... Ooh, there is the efficiency 4. Let's put that down here. And unbreaking 3. That's what we need, right? That and that. Bop bop. What do we want to name this pickaxe? I think that's everything that we need for it. Soak touch, efficiency, unbreaking, mending, right? That is everything. What do we name this? What are we gonna name our pickaxe? At one point, I saw a name for it was Axe Picker. I was like, that's terrible, but funny. I usually name my pickaxes, He Picked Me, because for the longest time I would make pickaxes for Cal that was like, I pick you. Just being cute. And then to turn it around, he picked me. But what do we want to call it? We can name it Silky Touchy. No. Let's see. We don't technically have to name it yet, but it's easier to name it while we have stuff put on it, because then it only costs 1 instead of like renaming it and it costing way more. So pick in the streets, silk in the sheets. That's funny. Because I think the last one I named Silky Smooth. But do I want to keep with Silky Smooth? Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Okay. Until I can come up with a better name. I'm going to have plenty of levels, so it's not like it hyper matters. My torches. Oh shoot, we need food. Boop. Okay, so we have torches, we have pickaxe. Is there anything else that we need for this adventure? I guess a shovel. So we can take the copper shovel. I think that's mainly it, right? We're just digging it out and then we come back up and we mend our stuff and then we go back down and dig it out and mend our stuff and so on and so forth. So how much food do we want to take with? I don't want to take like a crap ton of food just in case something weird happens. Okay. Oh shit. Copy. Delete message, delete. Why did that save that? Okay. Okay. I might have made an oops, but MLG chicken. Hello, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I was putting up, someone asked about chunk base. And I accidentally had linked something I shouldn't have linked. And I had to quickly correct that. So, let's go into our minds and start fixing up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want to do, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this correct? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So how do I do this again? Enjoy the 6 hours. We want and then it's here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do 4. I think this is how we did it before. And then it turns into 5. Having a good pickaxe is so nice. So nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this becomes 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then we're going that direction because we're going to make a spiral staircase. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Did I do that correctly? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oh, we should put the torches in our offhand, like we said. That way I don't have to keep swapping back. So, we have, yep, we are good. This feels weird though. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I guess not. I think it's just because the diorite. I think it's just because of the diorite. It makes it look shorter. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes. All of the stone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right, right? I think it's right. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. And then do 1. And then that goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Eventually I'll get the hang of this, but for right now, for some reason, my brain isn't keeping up with the pattern. So eventually we'll figure out the pattern. And it'll be easier to... But I think we have to keep counting to 4. 2, 3, 4. Terrible. Ooh, copper. We found some copper. I think I just mainly want to get it dug out first, and then we'll go through and like find the minerals and all that kind of stuff. And I think we're still going in the right direction. As long as we keep the this on our... Which one's left and which one's right if you're mirrored? Keeping it on our right, then we can... We should be in good... Keep wrapping around and down. Ooh, I hear a bat. I hear a bat. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be landing. It's raining, by the way. I should be out there fishing. I think I'm gonna wait until I need like my pickaxe. Repaired, actually. Because I don't want to... I'm finally on the pattern, and I don't want to break the pattern. Well, we will have plenty of materials now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be landing. So how do people normally do their mines? Straight line or the 3 thing down, or just like digging a small staircase straight, doing one of these spiral staircases? What do people normally do with their mines? I'm curious. I've been in every boat. I've done probably every variant of it. I've done the 3 I've done the straight staircase. I've even done the taboo dig straight down. But yeah. Some people find caves. Whatever you're in the mood for at the time. I've seen people like find caves and do caves. I messed that up. Darn it. Alright. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. I didn't quite mess it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is landing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I have done... I don't know which one I prefer though. That's gonna be interesting. This spiral staircase is gonna get annoying to like climb up and down because you're like gonna get dizzy going in circles, but hopefully it's big enough that it's not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, sometimes it gets very disorienting. But having... I don't know, I like caving, but it's so dangerous. I always want to do it with someone else. That way if like something happens, I can rely on them to like either save me or save my stuff, or if I have to save them. At one point, so PvP is off on the server, and at one point there was a time in which Cow and I were playing, I think on our own server type thing, and PvP was enabled. And we were caving and I accidentally killed him by shooting him with a bow because I was trying to aim for something that was beyond him. Yeah. Me on a PvP server, there's definitely casualties that happen. Definitely casualties that happen. I don't like the fact that this is in water. It's gonna make it a pain. But eventually I will probably get through this area. 1, 2, 3, 4. This new the caves and cliffs. What is it? Is that what it's called? When they actually made like caves being like way bigger. Yeah. The world generation of stuff is rough. Is very rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we start digging into here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, look at all this. We're gonna have to compete with so much water. So much water. I should light this up in the back there so like we don't have mobs like crazy, but sigh. That would be smart. That would be smart cat thing. But are we smart cat today? No, not really. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably hold off 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Placing the torch down because it's gonna see, it's gonna get watered. It's gonna get watered. So now I should be able to place the torch down. 2, 3, 4. There's even more of a cave that way. Jeez. It's so funny. I was like, oh, the torch is gonna be safe. It actually was safe, but it was just barely safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It was just barely safe. I think we're in the clear now. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is landing. We're at 18. Does this mean iron level? 16's iron level, right? We're getting there. How far down do I actually have to go, though? I forget. It's a while, isn't it? It's like negative something. I forget what diamond level is at this point. Getting a bunch of resources, though. Too bad we don't necessarily use granite. Did anyone say anything? No. Last I saw was it's raining. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is landing. One more. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is a trick where you can put a torch down underneath gravel or sand and it insta breaks, but meh. 2, 3, 4, and then here. Most of this is gravel. Not a huge fan of gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's funny. It seems to be exact. this wall is going to be a problem because that's not exact. Also, what the heck is going on here? Was this correct? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is not correct. So I need to add that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is now correct. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of extra filling in to do. This is so much gravel. Jeez. So much gravel. I guess it's good because we're gonna want concrete at some point, right? So getting the gravel now. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh geez. Eh. Eh. One, 2, 3, 4. And this is landing. Gosh darn it. I was so close to being done with the gravel. So close. Okay. It's fine. Am I done with the gravel yet? No, I still have that right there. And it broke. Oh, that looks like it's so dull. Oh no. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is landing 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to get up there and fill that in. There we go. And I only have one more here that I have to deal with. Can I? Ah! Damn. I wasn't quick enough. Wasn't quick enough. Wasn't quick enough. There we go. That's what we want, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Okay. Shoot. I think this is correct. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 4. That's good. And then we go here. 1, 2. No, more gravel. Get me out of the gravel. Gah. I'm still gonna have to deal with it for a little bit longer. That's unfortunate. Ooh, deep slate. Yeah, I like deep slate. Okay. Why is it not sticking? There we go. Actually, I should have made it stone to match. Can I do it quickly? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter because it was done. Okay. Back on track. And we're at Y8. Two, three, four. So now this is landing. I also haven't been to the Nether yet. I should probably do that at some point. Okay. Are we actually trying to get down to diamond level? We just need redstone. What level is redstone at? It's like hyper down there, isn't it? Hello? What level is redstone at? Any? Okay. I was gonna say, because I haven't seen any redstone yet. And I'm at 3. Okay. That makes sense. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just hit deep slate. And are at 1. A decent amount. I don't know. I'm trying to make lamps, so I need blaze rods and redstone. We're exactly at 0. Diamonds! We found... This is our first diamonds, right? Naturally generated diamonds. Oh, I can't pick it up. What do we want to get rid of? Probably stone. Probably get rid of stone. So 1, 2, This is 3. Let's go down to this one landing if we have enough room. I really do like the new tough variants for things. We might use that at some point. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a landing. So 1, 2, 4. Mir, hello. How are you? Get rid of more stone. Stone's easier to come by than anything else. So, light level 3, 6, done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we will 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Ah, gravel. Well, I guess we get rid of more stone. What have I been up to? We launched the yearly Minecraft server, so that's what we're currently on. I have to jump. It's not modded, it's just plugins. And some like client-side mods, so like the map. I have a map. Yeah, this is going to be obnoxious to get in and out of because it's just spiral. It's not as bad as a true spiral staircase, but it's almost as bad. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that in between like all of the levels. So I can just water elevator if I really want to. But I have the stairs. But no, we were still playing Bitcraft. I was renovating the town, my settlement, but then we decided to launch the server, this server. And so I've been playing on this. I'll probably play on this for this week. That way we can get people on it and kind of promote that it's open. And then next week, well, this Friday we have Bitcast, so that'll be a thing. And then I'll go back to playing Bitcraft periodically and then playing this periodically. I have to wait to play Fellowship until the hand, you know, isn't injured. So there is that. And then, yeah, not much else has been going on. There was a weekend in which I was playing Fellowship nonstop. I think it was like 4 days, playing like 16 hours a day or something like that. And my wrist started to like really hurt. And so I've had it wrapped since and like trying to keep it so it doesn't like flex all that much. And yeah, keep it wrapped and keep it secure so that it doesn't, you know, hurt even more. And then if I know I'm like doing something that will require my wrist, I tend to like wrap it a little bit tighter just to make sure. Do I not have? That's weird. Huh. I thought I had... more chests somewhere, but I guess I don't. Guess I do not have more chests somewhere. Tough. Deep slate, tough. And then I do have... Where did I put... Oh, there's my dirt. I don't think my flint goes there, but it can go there for right now. I seriously need to organize all my stuff. But yeah, oh, yeti face. But yeah, so there was the war with Bitcraft that was happening, the global war, and so I don't know. I've been trying to keep up with it, but I think it's mostly done at this point, as far as I can tell. So don't have to like hyper pay attention to like what's going on. I've not played Bitcraft for 1.5 weeks now. Oh wow. Was there like a specific reason? Just didn't have time? Bitcraft got, you know, boring, whatever it is. Like, I know right now Bitcraft doesn't have like too much in the means of like big content. Like they have the tier 7 dungeons that was released this week or last week, I forget. I need to do something else for a bit, got bored and good. Yeah, okay. That was kind of... There's stuff to do, but not like enough to keep it entertaining for a lot of people. Like once they get to the point where they hit like tier 7, tier 8, and it's like such a grind. Yeah, I understand. There's a lot more community events that have started picking up. They have more dungeon runs. I know there's a lot of fishing events now. Well, I mean, there has been for a while because of the frogs, and now with the kittens. I'm currently in my programming stuff doing some Roblox programming. Oh, nice. Got it. Oh, wow. I guess I broke my nail at some point. Programming seems like creative. It's a nice outlet. Give you something to mentally engage on, I think is the word I'm looking for. Engage with. There we go. Find something to mentally engage with. Yeah. That was like me with a lot of things. Most of my creativity comes in spurts, like super late at night when I'm supposed to be asleep. And then I'm like, ooh, I want to do this. More of a social... So if everyone is AFK farming or doing that, it's just boring. That is something the devs need to work on. I find Bitcraft is more the social and community element. So if everyone is AFK farming or doing other things, it is just boring. Yeah. I'm sure the settlement right now is like probably really quiet. Because I think Pat's been on Minecraft. I've been on Minecraft. I saw Goombar on a little bit. Congrats! You hit 100 herbalism. But yeah, like... That's rough when you're like just sitting there at a bench. And nothing else is really going on. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the numbers are like now. The thing kind of is making mini games for crafting. Wait. Making mini games for crafting is worse? Oh, you're saying like if they added mini games for crafting, it would make things worse? I think if they like hyper sped up crafting. Since body, yeah. There is that. And I do agree, like, even with Minecraft, like, sometimes it is based on community. Like, yeah, you can do, like, builds, and, like, I think you have way more creativity in Minecraft than you do in Bitcraft. Because you can only do so much, like, creating. It's mostly just mindless tasks or tedious tasks, which are still, in general, like, numbers go up. So that can be kind of nice, but like being able to be creative and do something that's kind of nice to like do on the side. Like you, programming and being creative that way. I still at some point need to actually like finish my house that's behind us. But again, I did that like 2 o'clock in the morning when I was inspired. So I did find some more concept art that I liked for the build style. So I'm gonna try and integrate some of that soon, but it just requires a lot of resources. So I have to like chop trees, get copper, get redstone, get blaze rods, just a whole bunch of like random stuff before I can actually start building and doing the detailing for stuff. But yeah, I'm curious how the community has been on Bitcraft in like other regions. If it's because I think they got to tier 10, didn't they? Region 2 got to tier 10. And then Dragon's Head I think is almost tier 10. But I'm just curious to see like how like what happened after that with those people. Because like the dungeon is good to do, but it being like only an hour, and I mean pets are an incentive to do stuff, cosmetics are an incentive to do stuff, but other than that it doesn't seem like there's a huge incentive to do it. And I think that's just been the biggest update so far, has been the dungeons. Unless there was something else. There might have been something else that happened. I was like busy this weekend, so I didn't get a chance to really deep dive into the patch notes and stuff. Since reset? Oh, with kind of like doing stuff in general, or well, yeah, because I mean at launch it's gonna wipe. So I know a lot of people are getting stuff out of the way now, and like as I think before then as well. Really, I know a lot of people have been talking about wanting a new map and wanting a reset to happen prior to launch, but all I've heard from the developers for like the live streams and like in the Discord and stuff like that, they've only been talking about launch reset. Unless something like major code-wise happens. Yeah. And if something major code-wide happens, that'd be kind of cool. they'll tell us last minute. That's, yeah. That's 90% of playing Bitcraft is knowing things at the very last minute. It would be interesting if they reset, because I think not many people would continue to play at that point. The people that got to like tier 10 probably be like, well, I'm just gonna wait until launch. That's if it did reset. Do another test of the onboarding. Right now, I think we're still using the access codes. So you have to like have your email and then you get an access code. So I don't know if that's gonna be the same the entire time, even into launch or not. It seems to work. What I would really like to see is less visibility, weirdly enough, so that like people can't find every single thing on BitJita. Because like you can literally see what someone ate for breakfast, and it's like, eh. I feel like even though I'm like 343 in fishing, I haven't received like too many like hyper rare stuff. Like I did get, oh, I got netherite boots from fishing. And I just got an ender pearl. Fishing is so OP. But it's like a legendary item. But I haven't actually gotten much of like the other stuff. Like I only got one blaze rod, I think maybe 3 or 4 gas tiers. So every single time I see leather, and especially enchanted leather, I think it's netherite. It's not. But yeah, I was hoping to get more blaze rods from fishing so I could make more lamps. I need all the lamps I can get. But yeah, no, I'm interested to see the progression of what happens in Bitcraft. I know recently I've been slowing down kind of playing. I'm not logged in today and barely logged in yesterday, as I've been the only one I've seen online for a few days. It's not a game I want to play solo. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, especially with how much it takes to like grind and do things. Playing solo, I know a lot of people have played solo and have been doing okay, but that's like, it's a certain mentality you need to play solo for Bitcraft. Because I think someone had like a tier 6 solo and like going on tier 7 solo settlement at this point, but that's like all they do. And I mean, you can do it. I mean, the best way if I would tackle that project, I think I'd just do one thing at a time and then move on to the next thing. So like do all of the foraging and then all of like the mining, all of the cloth stuff, and then just kind of like break it up into like smaller chunks. But that's like 90% of your time. Plus you have to like make food. Good luck if you have time to do tasks. Yeah, it's rough. Hey, that's a nice fishing rod. But yeah, Bitcraft isn't that great with the game like being solo. I know the last time I was online, we didn't really see anyone in our region besides like the 5 or 6 people that we had on the at the settlement. Went without debugging something and finally got it working. Yay! Congratulations. Region chat's usually always like quiet at this point. I don't know if I necessarily hit the what's the point of Bitcraft quite yet, because there's like, for me, it's I want to know like what's going on with stuff and then trying to grind out for like settlement stuff. So like there's still projects that are in the back of my mind for Bitcraft plus the renovations. So I don't know. I think right now, because there's just so many bugs that are happening, my brain kind of was just like, I'm gonna wait until it works itself out. Because I know I got really frustrated the last time I played, and so like I don't want to continue having that frustration, because that will make me want to like stop playing entirely. And so I'm just kind of hoping that like this week's update fixes a lot of those bugs so that like it's smoother to play again. And like I know it's early access and stuff like that, but it kind of sucks when it was fine, broken, fine, broken, fine, broken. Like it makes me so disheartened. Auntie, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. You're still making your pickaxe? Yeah. Take it slow. Take it nice and slow. Enjoy the journey. I could do it solo, I just don't want to. I actively sought out the community for the first time in years. Yep. Ah. That was awkward. Now, is it because you want to take it slow, or that there's something else that's keeping you from continuing to make it? Ooh, iron sword. Okay. It like perfectly stopped raining. Let's put you in the goodie bag. Is there anything else that we need to put in here for now? I don't think so. Drop you off. Drop you off. I have stuff everywhere. There's just stuff everywhere. Mm. Where did I put the bowls? Nope. Aha. There's some bowls there. Ow. Crunchy beats. I cracked my shoulder and my hip at the exact same time. Okay. What else do we need? I think that's it. I think this is it. Wee! Hyper dizzy. Sorry. Get it? Hyper dizzy. Yeah, I think I might end up putting an elevator in the middle of here. Well, that didn't last very long. One, two, three, four. And so this is landing. Four. Okay. Mm. So what is diamonds at? Negative what?
I do negative 58. It says anywhere between negative 57 and 59, but I think 59 is sometimes useless.
Bedrock?
So
Got
I
it.
do negative 58, and it's fine.
Okay. So I have 50 levels to go.
So you're doing it the hard way.
I'm doing a spiral 4-block staircase.
Oh my god.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just immediately go water elevator.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. We had that discussion earlier of the way people make mines. This was how you originally made the first mine.
It was a horrible mistake.
Yep.
No, I do a 3-strip.
Yeah.
The
With water is one
the
side.
one that's going to have water is always one deeper. So the water just neatly goes in the hole. I build it next to water so it pours in. And then I dig the water.
Yep.
1, 1. And I stand in between the other 2 blocks. So if I break a block at my feet and it's empty, I don't immediately fall.
Mm-hmm.
And it's water, 1, 1, water, 1, 1. The water is always one lower. And then free soul sand, you can swim up the waterfall with your head out of the water. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
breathe the whole time. And then eventually you get soul sand.
Yep. And then soul sand makes the entire elevator work.
And then all you have to do is pillar the middle.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then use kelp to turn the source blocks. really fast.
I'm gonna join your server just to steal all your diamonds. That's funny. I was thinking, well, we were gonna make a shopping district that usually the currency is diamonds that people trade. So, and then just leave them all in your inventory. There's so many ways to get diamonds. So many ways. Never join back. Steal all the diamonds. But yeah, there's like... Sometimes there's usually a finite number of diamonds on a server based on like the overworld. But because there's fishing and that can give you diamonds, it just kind of becomes like it's no longer finite at that point.
Takes a while though.
It does take a while.
I mean, how many diamonds do you get if you salvage a piece of diamond chest armor?
Like 3 or 4, depending on if you have the level for it.
And you have to repair it to get to that point, right?
Yeah.
And repairing takes diamonds?
Yeah.
So, none really?
Yeah.
You get maybe a diamond or 2 if you fish up a piece of diamond equipment?
Yep.
And if you hit a diamond node with fortune, you're walking away with like double-digit diamonds?
Yeah. It's more effective to go strip mining and doing stuff like that. It is way more effective to do that. But it enables me to not need to have to go strip mining, and then other people can strip mine in the area. Just make a villager diamond farm. Yeah, you can do that too. Especially with being able to salvage stuff. So if you have an armor smith with diamond stuff, then just use those diamonds.
That is an farm right there.
Yeah. Infinite diamond farm. But yeah, armor and... Well, actually, any of the villagers that have the diamond stuff. Because you can get tools, you can get armor.
Then clearly the only currency you should trade in is pandas.
Yes. We should trade in pandas.
Yeah, actually you can breed them. Charged creepers.
Charged creepers. You can craft them, though.
You can craft a charged creeper.
Yep.
Skeleton horses.
That's true. Skeleton horses you can't craft.
There you go.
Or can you? If you lightning rod a horse, does it turn into a skeleton horse? Because that's what it is. If you have a lightning trident, then you can actually, during thunderstorms, hit a creeper with it, and it becomes a charged creeper. You were gonna say that? Say what?
Huh. Cactus flower.
Yeah, I saw that. That's
Yes,
new.
new recipe.
Oh, there's recipes. Oh, the skeleton horses. Ah, yeah. Because I think skeleton horses... I don't know if you can actually create them or not. We'd have to find something on the server that you could not create. That is a finite resource. Better idea, trade in chained armor. I don't think you can craft chain armor, can you? Chainmail?
That'd be a good one. Dragon head statues from the end ships.
Yeah, that's true too. Dragon head statues. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five. Shoot. Oh, that's because I tore that up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would be absolutely finite, something that you can't like farm or recreate in some way. Enchanted golden apples. Oh, that's true too. Enchanted golden apples are finite. 1, 2, 3. I guess music discs as well. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, music discs are finite. You could have different levels of currency based on the music disc and how hard it is to achieve. Also, tall grass. It's the rarest item in the game. And I have one.
Rarer than deep slate copper.
Yeah, because it's only in savanna biomes in the villages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn it. I went down too far. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So you only find it in the chests in savanna biomes, villages. And if you put it down, you can never get it back. Diamonds! Hmm. Interesting. What direction do I need to put this? Ah, okay. Deep slate is directional. I forgot about that. 3, 4. 3, 4. I'm already getting dizzy. I'm doing this over and over again. One, two, three, four. So this is landing. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I hope that somewhere in your build you did 5 long stairways so that everything is off. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but it would be funny if I did. I have started trying to embrace a bit more asymmetry in Minecraft instead of having everything so like perfectly lined up. And try and do more like organic builds at some point. That is kind of like my goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. But learning how to do organic is difficult. I need to get better at terraforming as well. There's like certain Minecraft skills that like practice makes perfect, and like watching people do it is only like part of it, but like doing it yourself is a whole different story. That would be one thing that I think I would probably do like Lightmatica for, is like learning how to do like certain buildings and stuff like that. Okay, have I officially hit lava? It would seem so. Welp. Okay then. Do I have keep inventory on? No, I do not. So, whatever happens. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Random pocket of lava. Cool. That's why I'm like holding shift like crazy right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Gosh darn it. One. Oh, shit. Ugh. One single flow of lava and the bats. Bats are lava seekers. 100%. They just face dive into lava.
Heat-seeking missile.
Yep. Shoot. Trying to... so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So... I need... Ha. Ooh, enjoy your 6 hours. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then this becomes... Can't get that to match. Damn it. Can't reach that. Let's get out of the lava. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, bat. Jeez. They have a death sentence. A death wish. Death sentence. Same difference. It's lava and they are in it constantly. Maybe they're cold. Oh. Ah, I dodged it. Oh no. The lava is burning the glow lichen. Okay. So, let's see here. I think we need that, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 4. It still doesn't work. Darn it. Okay. So this is our landing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we're doing deep slate now. And hope that it matches. Hi, buddy. I'm trying to figure out how to close this hole. I think I might have to open this up. And go... I have not tried Flex Seal yet. Ha! Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Landing 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. More lava. Great. Why is there nothing that I can click on to stop the lava flow? How? That's so awkward. There we go. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's more lava right there. Gosh darn it. So precarious. Okay. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have the fun part of going this direction. Okay. How do we want to do this? We're just gonna be constantly shot at. I'm in such a predicament. How do we want to deal with this? Is that gonna... No. Because that... 2, 3, 4. I need to put one down there. Hi, buddy. What if... Now, hear me out. What if I put gravel down in a pillar and build off of that? That might actually work. Okay. That's what we want, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So we have to find a way. I know, buddy. You just want attention. Oh, precarious. Oh no. There's literally nothing here to... Shoot. Um... There we go. Oh, I have to go down one more. This has to go down. At some point, I'm going to hit mob level. I know I'm going to hit mob level. What's the best course of action here? I don't even know what it is. Hmm. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh.
I should kill a librarian to get a Death Strider 3 book for 13 when I have one for 23. I'm going to be making boots.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to leave it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Slowly but surely, we are making our way down. No, I messed up. I need to go down one more. Yeah, I heard you, guy. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually landing. Yes? No. No. Where I was at was landing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is landing. Okay. It's working. It's working. I know. Good thing you knew my reference, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Historical tragedies? Seriously? That's funny. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get rid of this gravel? Actually, I should. There we go. Light that up. Okay,
So, who broke it? I'm not
Yep.
mad. I just want to know.
I did.
Okay. Phew. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Oh. Seven. Yep. 7. I have to be careful. Because I'm right on the edge. And if I mess up, I'm going to fall into a mess of mobs. I will fall into a mess of mobs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I think I close this in. Yes, I close this in. Ow. Jerk. Jerky McJerk face. That's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yay, we did it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If there was going to be a place that I messed up, it would be right here, right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm. So wait, if I do this... Okay, what did I did mess up somewhere, didn't I? Or did I not? So first landing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, I didn't mess up. Okay, we're good. Okay. If there's going to be ever a place in which mobs can get up, it would be right where I am at right now, I think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to go down by 1. And then that's going to need to go down by 1 as well. Quickly, quickly. That's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. And then here. Mm. Ah! Nope. Gosh darn it. I want... There we go. Slowly but surely, making my way. One, two, three, 4. We are in the danger zone. Now we are no longer in the danger zone. However, I need to... Aha! Eh, eh. Okay. About that. Let's do this bit by bit. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have there we go. Nice. Okay. Shoo. I think I need that there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this. I need to do one more. Oh. That's right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Now we're back to normal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we continue our way to the center of the earth. Nice. Okay. I guess we're not completely out of the woods yet. That's fine. Three, four, 5. Are we good now? I think we might be good now. That's funny. Nope. So close. This is bad. He's so bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is landing. It's terrifying in there. Hi there. That's so terrifying. Just to maybe imagine like a baby zombie crawling through those holes. No, thank you. 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We just have one more section, and hi, Bat. Okay, buddy. If you want to join us, you can. One, two, three, four. Tiny little bat is trapped with us now. Alright, 51. It means we're really close, right? 58, right? Dude, you're gonna get hit with the freaking thingy. There you are. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. We're still not out of the woods yet, apparently. Unfortunately. Getting close, though. It's kind of crazy that there's a cave, like, all the way down here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what would have been nice to find? Like, trial chamber or spawner while we did this. That would have been nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a landing. And this is at 55. One, two, three, four. Okay. 4. Four. We're almost there. $58. And there's 59, which started bedrock. We have officially hit bedrock. Yay, we did it. Okay. So then if we strip mine, we'll want to go up a single level to get to 58. 1, 2, 3. But we made it. We did the whole thing and we didn't die. And we got a couple diamonds. Still no redstone. That was kind of funny. We got no redstone. We had enough torches, which is good. Now, challenge of getting out of here. Oh, I like how I immediately mine diamonds. That's funny.
Happened to me too when I hit negative 58.
That's funny. Mm. All right. Now I wonder. I guess I could technically make a tube in the middle, but I don't know if I want to be able to make a bubble elevator back up. I guess we'd have to see. Unless I shortened the stairs by 1 and then put this in glass or something like that. Now's the long journey back up the stairs. I should have brought stairs with me. Or a crafting bench and then made stairs. Look at all that lava. So much lava. Oh, 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 we're back into normal. I also don't have a bucket of water, so I need to get a bucket of water before I start doing this elevator project thing. And I have a single water breathing potion, so I could probably do the kelp and water stuff. Okay, so it will be this like 3x3. So technically I can do a hole down, but I need to figure out another way back up. Unless I dug out the entire 3x3. Is that what it is though? Yeah, it's a 3x3 square is the chimney essentially. So if I have a 3x3, I would have to put glass around the stairs or something around the stairs. Because like I said, I can make a hole either down or up. I can't do both. I guess I'll take a second to think about it. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And I forgot to think about the thing. I forgot to think about the project. So I think what I might have to do is just dig it all out. That center column. And then go from there. And see if there's something I can add. Because I might just have to make this 3 wide. But I guess that would be during like the fanciful stage. To make it fancy. But I guess for right now, I need to make this a thing so that I can get to the elevator. Do I want to do it that way? Because this is going to be the 3x3 right here that we will need to cut out. This is it. And then it goes all the way down. So if we did that, we could drop down. However, we don't have a way to get back up other than just using the stairs. But if we added glass all the way around, then that gives us this entire section to work with, which means we could do no down and up. Actually, I think it would be better to do it this way. So if we put glass here. Because if I had the water elevator, I guess only one part of the stairs needs... What do I want to do? Shoot. I guess the other thing I could do is just put the middle as like a going up. So instead it would be this way and put glass all the way around this center part. And if I did glass all the way around, then it would be the going up, and then I could have a different thing for the going down, we could put almost anywhere. But what do we want? I think we do want to put all of this as glass, but what color glass do we want? What color glass do we want? What is the most like... I'm trying to think like what would be the most like not cyberpunk but steampunky color of glass or solar punk color. I've seen people do blue, but if we have the blue water, I guess I could do gray, like the light gray, so you can just see the blue in it. If I did yellow glass with blue water behind it, does that turn green? Because that's technically color theory. What gives us glass? Is it librarians that give us glass?
Mm-hmm.
Which means I need to level up the librarians more. Oof. Alright. We should probably make a bucket. So that I can actually make a big farm. I actually gave 2 that has lanterns.
Did you guys already?
Yeah, I needed amending.
You're supposed to give me diamonds for that. That's how commerce
Yeah.
works, right? Put it on the trade island, you're not allowed to have it.
That's technically true. That is technically true. You didn't... I am a thief, so what would you like for it?
What's the currency? Clearly it's dragon heads.
I mean, technically I stole, so it could be any currency.
We're bartering
Oh, we're not bartering an Electra. I wouldn't... it's so hard for me to get Electra. No. Is there something else you would like?
No, I feel good about Electra.
Well, shit. That's not gonna happen for a long time.
You owe me one. And every week the amount you owe me will double.
Pat! We need to go get Electra. That's what it is, right? Yeah. I should probably get 2 buckets, to be honest. 2, 3. That way I can make an infinite water source. Okay. Well, if that's the case, maybe I should start my own bartering.
Do you really want to deal with that?
Meh. 1 second, I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. Hmm. Too bad mending books weren't easier to get from fishing. All right. What? Why did my map go all weird? Excuse you?
Oh, it's showing stuff at your height level.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah, it was only height level. That's funny. Probably because I was indoors and it thought I was underground. Alright. So I didn't see any redstone whatsoever. None.
You need redstone.
I need blade rod and redstone.
You don't have any electricity.
Dude, I don't have any left. Is there anything else you'd want to trade? I'll trade you my netherite boots. Is there any resources you need? Besides sleep. That's a resource, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need blaze rods and I need redstone. I thought I had... Aha! I do have copper. I have redstone if you need it. I mean, is it gonna cost me an elytra? I mean, if you're willing to part with some, I'd be happy to take some. How much do I need? At the moment, I need 1, 2, 4, no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 of it?
16 dust or blocks?
Dust.
Oh, Jesus.
But I also need 15 more blaze rods, so.
I mean, you'll probably get that much redstone in about 15 minutes of strip mining.
Where is... Oh, I also need to do that. Shoot. There's so many things that are on my to-do list that I need to get done. I need to find bees and start a bee farm. I need obsidian. I need bees. So now I have silk touch, so I need obsidian. We have the enchanting table itself. Do you have aqua affinity or respiration books? I can check. So yeah, this is copper blocks, redstone dust, and blaze rod. So we said we needed obsidian, beeswax, and I think that was it for right now. I do not, unfortunately. I do not, unfortunately. Let me, wiki. Fishing. I think this is... Is this not the right Wikipedia? I guess it's not. This is the right one. Treasure Hunter. It goes up to 1,000, jeez. And then where are we looking for? Blaze rods are rare. So I'm currently at a 1.25% chance of getting a rare item. Jeez. Okay. Actually, let me poke around. I also need glass. I need to figure out how... I think I have sand. I don't have a lot of sand, though.
Just go to the desert.
Sand. Sand. More sand. Okay. Random. Okay. My poor little bundle. I guess we'll put it in here for right now. Let's see here. We have the water breathing, which we might need later. Yeah, I'm gonna poke downstairs really quick and see. Oh, I wanted to also take stairs with me. Do we want... What kind of stairs do we want for down there? We'll wait. We'll do it the hard way. Because I'm trying to think of like the aesthetic that I want. Zombie growls. There's Lapis. Getting down actually isn't that bad. It's getting up that's a little bit of a headache. Okay. So this is where... Turn auto jump. Yeah, pretty much. So this is where the bubble Vader is going to be. So if we're going to be strip mining, I kind of want... I guess we'll do it... in this direction. This is going to be awkward. So I guess we'll do that. I hear you, zombie. Diggy Diggy Hole is playing in my head right now. 100 mining. Woo! Bigger bombs. Blast mining. Oh, that's if you use TNT. Okay. This should be okay. It's kind of crazy that I still haven't found any thingamajigs. We do 2. Okay. So this is level 58. Oh, there's redstone. Yay, we found redstone. Now we need to find blaze. how do I want to deal with Blaze? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Hmm. So I'm gonna try and put like shelves here. This is gonna be glass. So yeah, put shelves. Okay. That's right? That's the center. Yeah, that's the center. Oh, I forgot to bring my water bucket. Darn it. I wanted to bring my water bucket so that I could put the water down. But no. Make the trek back upstairs. Look at all this. There we go. Might as well collect the resources while I'm on my way. It's gonna look a little weird having deep slate there, but this whole area is gonna like change. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so what? What do I need to prepare myself for blazes? Oh, excuse me. Oh, shoot. I think I need 4 of them. Or is it just 3? Oh, there we go. But I don't have any honey. And how do I make a lever? stick and cobble. So cobble. And I could have sworn there was a stick. Oh no! He got slain by a zombie. Stick. Nice. Nice. Okay. So part of it's done already. Eventually I'll have like decorations, like more than just that. But it's a start. It is a start. Put it in there for now. Yeah, I really need to organize the inside of this place. Very badly. Okay. One sec. Yes, muted. No, that was me. I got up to check on something outside and I forgot to unmute when I sat back down. So you are correct. I was muted. Just mindlessly talking to myself about what I need to get done. Because I could just sit and fish all day. Literally just sit and fish. There were bees. If I get bees, I need silk touch and campfires. I think that's it, right? Silk touch and campfires for bees? I'm pretty sure. So we can go look for bees really quick. There was, I think, in here. So if I go south, I'm pretty sure there was like a really dense area of bees in the south. And then I have to make like a bee place. Do I want to automate it? Do I want to automate it? That is the question. I think I need to watch a few starter videos because I can't make sense of anything at the moment. Oh, of like how to start playing Minecraft? Is that what you're saying? What are you confused about? Maybe I can help. Gotcha. They do have like really nice recap videos of like all of the updates and like what the updates had in them. Those are really nice to watch. Alright. I don't see any bees. That's a interesting cave though. I'm in iron, so this should be okay. I'm on fire though. I don't want to be on fire. Is that all this is? It's just like... Oh wait, there's something like over there. I'm trying not to end up in lava. Oh, there's another like stairwell over there. Let's not go exploring caves in the middle of nowhere. But we do want as much copper as we can. We'll take that. We are on the hunt for bees. What's down there? Oh, nothing. Ah! Okay, there's a portal over here. I thought they were supposed to... Oh, I guess birch forest. I need to go to where the birch forest is. Did we already visit this at some point? There's random fire. We must have. Okay. Sunflower plains, meadow, flower forest. Let's... I don't see any bees on the map. No map bees. I do want these though. Where is Savannah, flowers, flower, Savannah, dark forest? Oh, this is old growth birch. So maybe... Oh, there's a bunch of bees over that way. See, there's bees, which means there should be a beehive. Bees. Okay, bees. Where do you belong? Is this it? Is there a way to tell how many bees are in a beehive? Honey level 5, but... Are you both for this hive? It's getting dark. I thought you're supposed to go back into your beehive when it's dark. What you guys doing? Are you being... They like disappeared. Okay. 2 of 3 bees. Oh no. Oh no. So there has to be another hive somewhere around here then. Though honestly, I could leave the other hives. Oh, here we go. Total bees! We got 3 of 3. Perfect. Now we can go home. Because we can just make more bees. We can make more bees. want as many of those as I can get. Now where's home? North. I left a single bee without a beehive, but he didn't want to go into his beehive. I feel a little bad. Alright, I also now need to make something for the bees. So. What would be a good solar punk-esque looking bee house? Watch, as soon as I get home, it's going to stop raining. That would be my luck, because I'm taking my time to harvest stuff. Goodbye, pot. Oh, I left one behind. No. Oh, there it is. I think it took the long way around. Actually, maybe not. I think it was exactly the opposite direction. Okay. So, with that being, okay, I'm done. Um, no. There it is. I'm just gonna drop all this. Okay. Mm. So let's brainstorm while we fish in the rain. What do we want, like a solar punky beehive to look like? What does a solar punk beehive look like? I guess we can also Google. Solar punk. I guess it's not technically solar punk. Solar punk is very naturey. We want to go What if we did steampunk beehive? None of this actually looks very good. I guess it's like, huh. Oh, I need to switch fish. What if? What if? What if? What if? I think I might have an idea. So what if I made like a honeycomb shape with glass and then like gave it like framing that it would be like kind of steampunky? I definitely really need more copper. But we could do something like that. Now the question is, do I want to automate it? Because based on if I want to automate it or do it manually, it will determine how big of a structure I need to make. If I do steampunk style stuff, I think we almost want to automate stuff. So if that's the case, I need to remember how to automate the beehives. I think it's mostly a compact build, I think. Because I've done it a couple times before. It's actually kind of funny. On Pactoria, they wouldn't let you automate like anything. Because they had like you had to farm it yourself. And so player hands had to touch the thing, and I actually kind of liked that. But if we're doing steampunk, having stuff automated sounds like it fits more. We got Treasure Hunter rank 3, so hopefully we can get more blaze rods. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If I did... Oh. Well, that was awkward. So when you look up Steampunk Beehive, it doesn't have what I thought it was going to have. It literally just has bees that are steampunky. That's it. It has like a pseudo steampunky honeycomb thing. but not really. Oh wow, it's an entire website that's dedicated to AI generation prompts. Of course there is. Of course there is. Create your perfect illustration. I do actually kind of like this. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, how am I going to build that, though? That is the question. Oh, I can't look at my house. I'll wait until after the rain stops. I have Sprite, and now I have Coke, and they're both sitting on my desk. Done. Okay. Let's start seriously contemplating decorations. We need to get into the nitty-gritty of decorations. We do have bees, which means we can start waxing things. I think we want to keep with the bright color of like the copper. So if we did birch, spruce, dark oak, bright copper, I think that's going to be like our color scheme. Yeah, these ones are already... I need to brighten them up. But we definitely need more copper. That's funny. Okay. Speaking of, we didn't get any copper that run. So drop those off. No copper there. Nope. Saddles go in here with the books. Water bottle. Copper. Copper. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I forget to check this box. Nothing. I'm just like shoving things in random places at this point. It shouldn't be. Okay. Is this going to give me... It's not giving me repair. Does it... Am I not high enough level? Let's see. Because that might actually be the case. Let's try and repair this, and if... Oh, I guess just copper is not programmed in to repair. I assume that's the case. So it can be done, but I don't think it's programmed in. So if that's the case, just getting rid of as much stuff to get the copper. I think that's what we're going with. $18 pieces. 23 pieces. I wanted to make... Do we want to make the copper door? Or do we want to make... Yeah, we want to make copper doors. You know, it helps when you have the tools for the job. There we go. And we have an extra door. Extra door. Okay. Where do I usually find copper? The fact that you don't need a lever for that is nice. Okay. So my thought process with this is to make like a honeycomb. Like a 3D honeycomb. I could put it like right here. That could be a big enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so a honeycomb is just a hexagon, right? That's all it is. Agree. Hello, Prismarine. How are you? You returned to lurk. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. I think that really is just it. I'm trying to fancy up some stuff, and the thing I want to do is going to be next to impossible, it seems. What you fancying up? Emulator stuff. Ah, gotcha. Something about this seems off. Why does it seem so off? I guess it's right, though. I'm trying to make a hexagon in Minecraft, and something about it just doesn't feel right. But I guess it is. Because I'm trying to make like a honeycomb shape. I think I found 1, 2. Oh, what is this? No, gosh darn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Welp. Okay. So if I did it off center, or I could do it that way. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's odd. If I did 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. I could technically do that then. So if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's 2. I need some blocks. I need some other blocks. Give me that for right now. Actually, what I really want is more of the birch. Maybe? Maybe? Or was it... Do I want spruce? Do I want birch? Spruce. Do we have spruce sitting somewhere? It's like the only spruce that I have. I could have sworn I had more spruce slabs. Dark oak slabs. It's just the spruce. I guess not. I guess I must have used them for the floor here. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's put those back. It's not quite... It's kind of like a hexagon, but not really. But I guess the honeycombs are not actual hexagons? What? Yeah, it's not like a true hexagon. One, two, no. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. So we want spruce. Am I on? Yep, I'm the only one online right now. Okay. I think we want spruce for it. So we need... let's put you over there and put you here. Do I have... It's oak, jungle, acacia. There is spruce saplings. Take you. Take you. The enchanted wooden axe is funny to me. Take you. Take you and you. We can just go through them. Wood is actually probably going to be good to repair though, because that gives me repair skill. But meh. But meh. Alright, let's... do it that way. Go through these first and then go through that. Okay. We has a spruce tree over here, and there's also that abomination over there. So. You require 16 more levels. Okay. So I have to be level 50 woodcutting to use tree feller. Oh, it's gonna get annoying really fast. I'm sorry. Bang. There we go. Just trying to get through them. See, this is one thing that like fishing is kind of good for, is getting all these random tools and then I can just use them as I need them. I am kind of thinking that we might have to make our own villager trading hall if if Cow is serious about trading an Electra. If people want to go defeat the End Dragon, they can go defeat the End Dragon. I remember that was a thing in another server, is we planned a day for everyone to go together to the end, which is kind of fun. That way, like, no one's like hyper left behind. I just don't know if we really want to do something like that this time. I think a couple of friends were still interested in playing, but I haven't seen them online yet. Everyone is going to Trial by Fire learn how to fight the End Dragon with beds. I have seen that quite a bit, actually. I have seen that quite a bit. It's actually a okay strat. The bed strat. Blowing up beds. Until you blow up everyone there and you lose all your stuff. The good thing about putting this stuff here in the sand is that I can always tell where I put the saplings. Because the saplings just go boop, boop, boop. And it's done. Okay, yeah, I do think I want to put the quick tree decay on. Oh hey, there was like a little bit of dirt that was there. That's funny. The tiniest bit of dirt. Yeah, I really do want to put tree decay on at some point. I keep forgetting to do it because it requires the server restart. Plugin list. 21.x. I'm the only one online. Well, with that being the case, we're gonna restart the server. I'm gonna go smash my head through a wall until I can think of a better solution to my problem. Oh. Well, hopefully you figure out a solution to your problem. Yeah, I hope so. I hope I did. We will find out if it actually works when I go chop down another tree. It's raining. It says that it's on the server, so we will see. I like how I wanted to finish this and it starts raining and I'm like, fish time. So much rain. That's funny. Did you test it? Nice. Oh, nice. That's good. Okay. I just hope it plays nice with MCMMO. Because when you do tree feller, I think it auto decays some of the leaves as well. So we'll have to see if it gives any weird interactions. Ah. Ooh. I'm going to be able to make us a bunch of nice fishing rods. Works perfectly. Awesome. I need to use the restroom. But it's raining. And it's worse because I can hear the rain and it makes me need to use the restroom more. I had that like full body shiver. Oh, at some point I need to also get that the horse stats thing, mod thing going. Or I might just leave it at B. Because we know which two are the fastest, so. And we can always test with like jump and other stuff. So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave it. Look at all the creepers. Wow. Every fishing rod I've gotten so far has like had many mending on it. It also shows the name of... I was gonna say, I thought what I already have does that as well, but maybe not. It's all good. Well, for F3, I'd like turned on certain settings, and I don't know if it actually did the things or not. This is almost the same as like watching Bitcraft fishing. Oh, yeah. I have seen that. Okay. It shows all your durability too. That's helpful. That is very helpful. I got a steak. Oh, that's a different mod. Oh, okay. I don't necessarily need to know how much is in my inventory. I don't want to like do too many mods that it's takes away from the vanilla gameplay, but like having certain quality of life things is good. You love the mods, give you all the mods. You are a mod. How about them mods? Alright. Nope. Get all the crappy books. That's funny. I will give you and you will like it. I am Bake no Mono? Bake Mono? I am a monster. Or is it Baki? It might be Baki. Yeah, it's Baki. Bakemono. Book. Ugh. That, like, look how lame that is. Power and flame. And, like, I could have gotten that on a bow. But it helps with disenchanting. So it's like free levels, essentially. Free experience. Oh, it's Bake. Oh, I is E. E is E. Ki, ke, ko, ka, ku. Bake. Crunchy fingers. I'm so crunchy right now. I'm like snap, crackle, and pop. All in one. I think it's because I'm sitting in the exact same position over and over again. We were talking about that with therapy yesterday and how I feel so tense at all times right now. And like I can't relax. And I'm like, I'm wondering if it's the way that I'm sitting as well. Rice Krispies. I know. I kind of want a Kit Kat bar. I usually don't crave chocolate. So it's like odd for me to want chocolate. But I think I might go get... We have like the tiny little ones that we were going to give out for Halloween, but no one came by. So every once in a while I'll have like 1 or 2 for the whole day. The one candies that I really like, I think it's the really the only ones because Kit Kats and Ferrero Rocher kind of taste a little bit the same. They're like the wafer-esque stuff as well. Kit Kat, Patty Wat, give Mad Dog a bone. That's funny. So I like things that aren't like too sweet. Things that aren't too sweet. Curse of Vanishing Mending. That old man's name is Hrothgarson. It's Hrothgar son, but like my brain wants to put it as 2 different words. So Hrothgarson. It's like a first and last name. Okay. So after the rain stops, we have spruce, so we'll make the... Oh, and we also have glass, so... Don't you dare needs to be Hrothgar son. Needs 3 syllables. I didn't see what the last part of that was. Or the song doesn't work? Oh. That's fair. Smite for. So, one of the things that we need to make is like a library to put all of our enchanting books in. An enchanting room itself. We need to what's the other thing? There was something else that I was like, other than storage, because we definitely need to have like storage figured out. I also didn't decide if I was doing automated bees or not. Are we doing automated bees or not? I can't decide. We're gonna need a bunch of honeycomb. So if we don't automate it, we're gonna have to check in on it all the time. Then a creeper snuck up and deleted all the wood drops. Oh no, that's terrible. Goodbye wood drops. Also, this rain has been lasting a long while. Gonna have to empty my inventory before the rain stops, it seems like. And I still have not used the restroom. Welp. Sad face. Iron booties. Got me some iron booties. Now I'm in full iron armor. Oh, excuse me. This doesn't necessarily work. Like, I have to like, there we go. It's terrible. I have to like tilt my camera up. Every single one of them had mending. That's hilarious. It like only gives you mending now. We have 2 spots. And the rain is still going. I think the reason I'm filling up faster is because I have the higher skill and I get fish faster. And so I think I'm getting fish like twice as fast as I was originally. So we might have to like dump off stuff and then re-fish Oh, the other thing I need to make is a cow compactor. A cow pactor. Hi, Shock. How are you? I'm doing well. A little bit of a slow night going on, but it's all good. I've just been fishing, trying to come up with what I want to build, and like my to-do list, because my to-do list just keeps getting longer and longer and longer and longer. Also, Mad Dog got on the server earlier. He came to say hi. It is me and Pat currently. And the rain stopped, and we have one spot left. Okay. That actually was perfect timing. What you playing tonight? Got my copper going. Guild Wars 2? Nice, okay. Is it still doing well? Gotta get that sky scale. Oh my gosh. Trying to get that sky scale was a nightmare. It took so much work. They made it easier. I don't know how much I believe that. Still not too easy. Yeah. Where's my lily pads? I seriously... There it is. I seriously need to come through here, and I'm out of room in... Let's see. Terrible. I horribly need to organize now. Okay. I don't want to add more boxes because the chest monster is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm just never going to organize it. Yeah, we did a little bit of the quest for the sky scale and got like I think it was the egg, the dragon egg. And that was like it. And even then it was like, oh, it was so tedious to do. I was like, it was going to take us like forever with the infusions part. Oh, yeah. It's going to take forever to get that done. All right. I need to replace these. Okay. Shoot. That's not going to work. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. I can't get up there though. How do I get up there? I guess I don't get up there. I need... a slab. And actually while I'm here, because I wanted to get more. There we go. That way if I lose some. Slab, slab. There we go. Okay. Now we start building. So then it's 1, 2. And then 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. And then it looks like 1, 1. And then out. And then this is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot, my eyes don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it is 1, 1, 2. So it's 4 twos. 4 twos. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay. Am I gonna die if I jump down? I don't know. No. Okay. Now, does this line up? Yes. So then... Also, death height without effects. 24 blocks. Yeah. Well, that's useful to know. Alright, so 1, 2. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 1. Because this is technically 1. This is 2. So this is going to be 3. And then this is technically 4. And then this right? Okay, so there's the bottom. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And then it's the 1. And then it goes here, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go 1. And then it starts with 2s. 1, 2. This should connect up. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Enjoy. I will most likely see you soon. So yeah. Okay, there's that. I think that's all of them. And then it's just a matter of jumping down. So ooh, I almost fell off the edge of that. Would have been fine. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Having acrobatics is really nice. Because I don't have featherfall yet. Alright. How does it look as... Yeah, I think that actually did really well. I think that did really well. It's a bestagon. Yes. So from here, we need to figure out if I put this here, I can jump up. Perfect. We need to figure out how thick we want this. But first, I totally forgot. I needed to use the restroom. And I got sidetracked. So I'm going to do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. And we're going to be right back. Okay. So it's all glitchy. Glitchy, glitchy. How thick do we want it? Let's go over here. I need to get the free cam. We do it like that. I could have like a little awning. We don't want to cover up too much, I guess, to like there. Also the fact it's not center on the door, which is funny. Maybe I should readjust. Because this is too wide, but it's here. But this is the middle of up here, so my door is the one that's off. And it's totally off by one. No, I went by. It's okay. I'm not going to Moda anyone. That's what she said last time. I don't know if I need Silk Touch for these, but I'm definitely gonna assume so. Actually, I need to put that there. There we go. Good thing we didn't like finalize detailing anything. What am I? I have to turn them back on now. Gosh darn it. There's a lever in here somewhere. I love the fact that you can turn them on and they just stay on. And it doesn't require any fancy redstone. It's so nice. Okay. Why didn't I do that to begin with? That's the question. Why didn't I do this to begin with? Some may never know. Okay. Now it's equal. Um... Okay. 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 Now let's go make... I'm trying to think of something... What if... And I don't know if it's gonna look weird. I might have to... Damn it. Oh, hey, congrats. 100 herbalism. I wonder if... No, I'm not going to be able to do that. I will have to do full blocks for stuff. It's just going to look weird if I... Mm. Ow. Oh, those look cool too. Oh, they just put stairs around it. I think. Right? One, two, three. No, they actually... I like that one, but I don't know which one I like better. Shoot. There's like a... I found a better like honeycomb looking shape, it looks like. But... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, it's the same. Ish. It just has stairs. It's connected with stairs around the outside. Around the outside. Alright. So we need to figure out how wide we want this. So if we have it to like here, we can connect it to our deck, I think. We're gonna need a lot more spruce. Doth thou speakest of the two ladies from the park of trailer? What did I say? To what am I referring to? Oh, yep. Sorry, my brain did not connect that. Yep, that was the exact. Yep. Okay. So one. It's actually gonna be 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what if I did 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it'll be 8 in the middle at all times. Do I want odd or do I want even? I think we want odd. So how far wide do we want this? Honeycombs aren't very deep, are they? So that would be as deep as it gets, I think. But we have to keep in mind, so we are going to have glass here and here. And so it's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is only going to be 7. That should be enough, right? That should be enough. Okay. Oh, geez. Well then. We might end up replacing some of this like middle section with a different color. Because I think it's gonna be very what's the word I'm looking for? Similar the whole time. But we're gonna have to add like more decorations and stuff. Okay, I need way more spruce before I contemplate finishing this. Okay. So we have a slight problem. This is now technically a mob farm. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. So. Well then. That. Put that. Put that. We have those two. Let's put that away. We can leave these for now because we might use them. Do we have any more? There's one. We have an iron pickaxe. That's nifty. Okay. Oh, hey, we have yellow flowers over there. We can bone meal them. And get, I don't know if yellow or orange is going to look better. For the glass. I feel like yellow might be a little too, like, neon? This is where I'm, like, worried about falling off the tree. Because I'm not holding shift. Maybe I should. We're gonna start holding shift. Okay. 10 minutes. Well, I need to, Cal was definitely right. I needed to definitely rebind that throw key. Because I just threw... Imagine if there was lava underneath of me right now. I just threw it. That's... Yeah, I need to definitely rebind that. Okay. About that. Where did I throw it? There it is. I thought the dolphin picked it up and went away with it. Okay. Let's look at... Wow, I have so many freaking windows open. Jeez. Not online yet. So as soon as I get the notification that he's online, we will raid over. Okay. I guess we'll finish this side first. And then we'll move on to the other side. Boop. Hopefully we have enough spruce from all this. There we go. I am gonna have to put a lightning rod or put metal up here. Because just imagine a lightning storm and my whole honeycomb just going up in smoke. Lose all my bees. Jezebel, hello! How are you? Sorry, I was focusing on not falling to my to my death. Hello. How are you doing today? And yeah, playing... We opened a Minecraft server, our yearly annual Minecraft server So it's just me and Pat currently, but if you're interested in playing the latest version of Minecraft, it's Java edition, so PC. I can get you whitelisted onto the server. There we go. Let's see how the honeycomb turned out. Vanilla with plugins. So I have these are client-side mods. But yeah, it has plugins. It has MCMMO, which is when you see me doing like acrobatics and it levels up, it kind of makes it feel a little bit MMO-y. So it gives you skills. Kind of also like Bitcraft. So I need... But they don't give stats. They give a little bit of like a bonus. So...
Up where we
Oh, there we go. Hi, Shock. So like if you right click, I don't think it's gonna, so it says like ready your axe, and if you click this, it says requires 5 more levels of woodcutting to use the super ability. So like each profession or the class thing has its own kind of like ability that you can use. But yeah, I enjoy it because it gives something else to try and achieve other than just playing Minecraft. Which just playing Minecraft is fine. Playing vanilla is definitely fine. But it's a plugin, so it just adds a little bit of flavor to the game. I wonder how my honeycomb is. I want to put like a pattern in the honeycomb, but I think that's going to be a little tricky. I might have to do it with different colored glass. We'll see. Because I want to do the hexes in the glass, but yeah, patterns. Right now we have to figure out what color glass we want to put in here. And also for automating bees or not. I think this is going to be kind of like our greenhouse for right now. And then like make a little bit like of stuff, put all the hives around. But yeah, that is a thing for another time. Yeah, I can get you set up. I just need your Minecraft name, and then I can whitelist you, and then I'll give you the server. And then you can play anytime you want. As little or as much as you want. I'm yawny face. Okay. I think you don't actually have to worry. It's MCMMO. But you won't have to worry about downloading anything. Because everything is already on the server. The only thing, if you want to download stuff, it would be if you want to do mods like the map and stuff like that. Jesse. there you go. You've been whitelisted. You've been added to the server. So anytime you want to hop on, it is thehearth.mc.gg. It's pretty easy to remember. Pretty easy to remember. I have to find orange dye. Yellow dye we have a decent amount of, but I have to find where orange dye is. My doors are oxidizing. That's funny. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna have enough glass. Definitely not. Oh, I think I can use... I think I can mix. So yeah, we'll mix and match. Mix and match some colors. I should sleep really quick. Boop. Okay. But Shock is online, so we should start our raid over there. He's playing Guild Wars 2 tonight. We had Mad Dog on the server earlier, so Shock said maybe at some point he would play. We'll see. But yeah, if you feel like joining us, feel free at any time. Also, the Discord, we have a section. I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but there is I made like an entire Minecraft section in the Discord. So like screenshots, locations, stuff like that. We're going to do a shopping district, kind of like Hermitcraft does. And so yeah, gonna set all that stuff up, make it like an actual like living, breathing server, and hopefully run for as long as possible, because the server costs a lot of money, and I would hate to have it only online for like a month. So play as much as I can, promote it as much as I can. It literally does not cost anything for anyone else but running the server for us, and we're more than happy to do it if it means people playing Minecraft. So yay, excited. But yeah, we're gonna start. I have a minute until ads start. It is 8:33. Cow has his raid coming up soon. Or else we would have stayed on a lot longer. But Shock is currently online, and so with that, we're gonna start the raid with Shock. Today is Wednesday, tomorrow is Thursday, so I still have... I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I wake up. And then Friday is Bitcast. So, yeah. Like I said, this Bitcast is going to be the only one for this month. And then there's going to be one in December as well. It's the holidays, and it's a little hard to get time frames for things. And yeah, so make sure that you check that out. Trying to think if there's anything else, any other announcements. I need to also figure out when I'm going to do a Scream stream this month. So that's going to be a thing at some point. And then at another point, I need to also start playing Bitcraft and finish the settlement renovations. So there's a lot of stuff on the to-do list. Almost too much stuff on the to-do list. But thank you everyone for hanging out. And I know today was a little bit of a slower day for people, and that's perfectly fine. We just enjoyed some fishing, some Minecrafting. We'll probably have the base set up different tomorrow. I like playing late at night and creativity and builds and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. I usually end up building stuff small. So me building that giant honeycomb, it's like weirding me out right now. So we'll see. We'll see. But thank you everyone. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the subs, lurking, just being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you tomorrow. We're going to start that raid. Hitting the raid button. Stick around. Say hi to Shock. Make sure if you have our emotes, press the raid emotes. If not, use any of the other raid emotes that you have. Have a good night, Mom. I love you. Pat, thank you so much. I'll still be in game. I just have to get off stream so that Cal can raid. So, thank you, everyone. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. And I don't, again, know exactly what time I will be streaming, but Mom, I will text you. So, until then, bye.